Right, hello everyone, and welcome to Red Dead Redemption. With me, Mashun, and once again, we got Fresh Rigi on commentary.
Hello, I'm back here again.
Yeah, so imagine this is GTA 4, but it's set in the Wild West.
That's a good description.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it physics-wise very similar to GTA 4, but it's not. It's a classic cowboy shoot 'em up game with some very interesting strats, techniques, and things that I've developed over the years to make it, sort of a good speed game nowadays. And I'm actually can't wait to show this off because it's been the run has been like stuck in limbo for years on like the Xbox One, and now I've managed to improve it by a lot over the last month or so. So
Yeah.
yeah,
PS5 newly released.
yeah, PS5, 60 FPS, all that good stuff that you saw earlier on in Dead Nightmare. It's here as well. There are some issues that I might run into, but hopefully they don't happen, and I can just get like a clean run to show off, hopefully. So, yep. Just gonna double check my settings here. Yeah. Yeah, all good. All good. I'm gonna reload this save so I don't forget to do that later. Okay. Let's start a new game. So the countdown for the timer is as soon as I skip this cutscene, there's going to be another loading screen, and when that stops, that's when the timer starts. So I will be ready to go in about now. So timer will start after this load screen. And we are good to go.
Yeah, the first mission is a big tutorial, basically on horse riding, riding with a companion, and all that stuff.
So first strat I'm going to do here is go to this train immediately, because this skips a little tutorial where the game teaches you how to stop your horse. Because normally Jake, who is my companion, would stop here and show me how to stop the horse, but instead he can just carry on riding through. But now what I have to do is, because he's going to be too close to the train, I have to like block him a little bit here to like slow him down so he doesn't run into it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a little bit too much, but it's fine. He didn't run into it, so that's fine. So yeah, the base game is very different to Undead Nightmare because it's a lot slower paced than the expansion pack. Mainly
Yeah,
because of
definitely.
this here, where you just have to like ride with companions to the next cutscene, because this game is set in 1911, so obviously there's like not really any cars about, you just have to ride horses. And with that, you're talking to your companions, so you have to ride with them and stuff like that. However, it's not all too bad because you can do things to make the cutscenes like trigger earlier. Not on this mission, but you'll see like later on there's a few things I do where, I do some strats to make some cutscenes go faster. You can do some pretty good stunts, yeah. It's I'll explain why horse riding in this game is so like, it's actually quite good for speedrunning, to be honest. So
Yeah,
what would,
horses.
yeah.
Horses are actually in this game. They can take like as when we're talking about jumps, like they can do some pretty good jumps and live through them. But they don't like doing it.
So on the first mission here, Exodus in America, so the main story of this game is that since the game's set in 1911, it's set like towards the end of like the whole Wild West era. So like the whole lifestyle of being like a gunslinger and stuff like that is dying out, and this guy, John Marston, who we're playing as, he's a former criminal who has to be forced by the government to go after his former, like, gang members so he can save his family. And we're being brought to Fort Mercer here to try and encounter one of those members, but it's not going to go to plan. Because on this mission, New Friends Are Problems, we're going to be brought to McFarlane's ranch, because we've just been shot by Bill Williamson, who is also in Red Dead 2, if you remember that.
One of the recurring characters from the OG game.
Nice little skip here for the dialogue to not happen. I'm gonna try and push Bonnie here as well, who is one of the more prominent characters in the first segment of the run, which is New Austin. I'm gonna take a horse here as well and park it here, so she gets on it a little bit earlier than the hitching post.
Come on then, I'll show you around the property.
To explain, we're using the war horse here.
Yes, so this horse here, the war horse, is... when the game first released, this was a pre-order bonus. So when the leaderboard was first made, this horse was banned from speedruns because you had to buy it. When it eventually came to the Xbox and PlayStation stores. But in 2014, Rockstar decided to just give most of the DLC to everybody in a patch. So now we can use this horse, which is one of the fastest horses in the game.
We might try later on to find an even better horse when we're in Mexico, but we'll get to that.
Yeah, speaking about the states, New Austin, Mexico, and West Elizabeth are where the game takes place. So you got Texas, Mexico, and like the posh part of Texas, basically.
Yeah, it's just a border region between Mexico and the United States. A fictional part of it, of course.
So this this part's a bit slow as well. Just Bonnie explaining the town, like explaining everything that's around us, basically.
Yeah, no horse radio.
Right, I'm gonna get off my horse here and hitch it while on foot, because it's slightly faster than hitching a horse while on it. There's like a slightly faster animation.
And then you take it straight back off the hitching post.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can just ride into that marker. So, I guess the most prominent thing we do for speedruns in this game is time management, which is happening right now on this checkpoint. So, the majority of the missions in this game are time sensitive, so you basically have to make sure you arrive at each of the 57 missions that we do on time. Or else you have to, like, spend time, you know, sleeping at a campsite or something to advance time.
It's a very annoying feature for speedruns. Like newer Rockstar games have fixed this particular issue. Like in Red Dead 2, it's not a thing.
Yeah,
GTA 5 also has done away with it.
Yeah, I guess in Red Dead 1 they didn't figure out how to do that yet. So another little skip we're going to do is avoiding these rabbits. Because we don't have to kill them, we just have to move away from them. And now, while I'm here, I'm just waiting for Bonnie to get back on her horse, so these coyotes can spawn and we have to kill them. Because they're, like, the only danger of the ranch on this particular night. There we go.
This is sort of the game's tutorial on how to shoot.
I swear, one of them jumped then like a horse.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it. Now just wait for Bonnie again. You want to close this door as well behind me because she can sometimes get stuck in there. And it's like a soft lock basically because she can never get out. Just gonna turn a horse around like that. Now I can just wait for her here because this is where the mission ends. So I'm equipping my gun right now because when you dismount your horse in this game, if you have a weapon equipped, he gets off it slightly faster than if he didn't. The same goes for mounting one as well. If you have a weapon equipped, you get like a tiny bit faster acceleration.
This is you, Mr. Marston.
Hitch the horse here.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes
I have
Yeah,
to
you could tell like the gun was still glitched in his hand as he hitched the horse.
I have to save at the bed here so I can start obstacles in our path. Okay, this...
If the horse decides to jump.
Yes. This fence is the bane of my existence, man, I swear to God. It's really hard to jump over that because it's on, like, an uneven level. So we got a horse race here, nothing too serious.
on the count of
Yeah, this is
3, 2,
fairly basic.
1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman.
If I remember correctly, we don't have to win this race. It's just, you know, a bit of fun. That's just the whole mission. Just racing Bonnie around getting some checkpoints.
Yeah, just to clarify, earlier on, Mashun was sleeping in the bed. Sleeping advances time like it does basically in all the GTA games. 6 hours, I believe.
Yeah, 6 hours, yeah.
This is just done so one of the upcoming missions, we are on time for that one.
Yeah, because when you finish New Friends All Problems, you can't start obstacles in that path until 5 AM. So you just have to sleep.
Oh, it's actually this one. I thought it was a later one.
No, this one is time sensitive as well.
Alright. Yeah, John's a sleepy boy.
Yeah, speaking of sleeping and fast traveling, there's a lot of it in this game. A lot more than Undead Nightmare because we can use a campsite from our inventory and we can use it to fast travel to basically almost anywhere on the map. So that's what we do a lot, just to get around.
It's a very, very good feature that you can use by the just moving to a specific waypoint. It's a for speedruns an excellent feature and one that I dearly miss in Red Dead 2.
When it comes to the camera, I'm actually moving it myself because I don't like to have auto center on. I feel like I have more control with the camera when I have it off. I just prefer like moving it myself.
Have you noticed much difference in switching to a PS5 controller?
Or to an Xbox One.
Yeah.
Well,
Or have you adapted well, is what I'm trying to ask.
I think it's... The controllers don't really bother me, really. I can play on anything, to be honest.
Take the reins,
Okay.
Mr. Marston. You're looking much better.
Because I find when I play for like 2 hours with the PS5 controller, my left thumb, because it's not used to being like on the lower bit of the controller.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the Xbox One, yeah. My left thumb gets really sore after a while.
The one thing I don't like about the PS5 controller is when I played on Xbox, when I was like following companions while holding A, I always just held it with one hand so I can like do other stuff. But it's not as easy anymore with the DualSense.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand.
So I just used to like one hand the A button and then just like
Don't be so deliberately
do other shit as well.
You're gonna get
Oh, right, I see.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure.
So this mission here, this is Armadillo USA. We're just gonna take a ride to Armadillo.
And neither one works.
Which, if you remember if you watch the Undead Nightmare race, it's basically the most typical Western town you'll find.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So like, just imagine a Western town. That's basically it.
Yeah. I think whoever just designed that town just watched a whole lot of westerns.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
oh yeah,
that-
that's how those towns look.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's what they did. They did a lot of
Yeah.
research into like
Of course.
the game's world by watching loads of westerns, going to Texas itself, like seeing, you know, a lot of
It is
thought.
Rockstar.
A lot
It
of
is
thought went
Rockstar,
into
they-
it, yeah.
They do care about their games or their research.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Mr. Farmer.
Main thing to watch out for during this ride is like traffic, because a lot of NPCs like to spawn on this mission, like in the road, compared to what you'd normally see. So we're gonna get to the doctor's office and buy some medicine, which is quite useful to have because you can just instantly replenish your health if you need to. Hopefully I get more later from
Thanks for driving me.
a mission later on. That would be nice. So we're gonna meet a guy called Marshall Johnson. He's the marshal of the town. I'm gonna go after someone called Walton who has a gang around here. He's been causing a bit of trouble, and we're gonna stop him. It's gonna be the first shootout of the run as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Whistle for my horse here. Have him come towards me.
Go.
Knock him over just because I feel like it.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my
Yeah,
life
Marshall
out
likes
there,
to rubber band here
what I
a lot
need
as
to know.
well. You have to watch out for that.
Growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy
Likes to get in the
work.
way.
Yola Spring, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around.
Whoa.
So the way I kill everybody here is very specific. Shoot the first guy, and then shoot the one at the house. I'll
'cause he
explain
likes-
why after.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully it works. Oh, no, he's there. I thought he died, but he didn't. So what I wanted to do was skip this dialogue here, but because I didn't kill the second to last guy like straight away, I failed the strat. That was my fault, really. So here comes the first save warp of the run, where we just load an autosave after a mission is completed. It doesn't pass any time, really, and we can just basically fast travel to our nearest safe house. So we got women and cattle here, which is the first herding mission. As we all know, Rigi loves them.
I am the biggest fan of herding missions.
Yeah, people have had their opinions on them. I've seen quite a few
You
interesting ones.
say the fence in front of McFarlane's house is the bane of your existence. Mine is the herding missions.
Yeah, it can be a pain in the arse because on this new port as well, the herding is actually broken for some reason. In the way that at the start of the herding missions with the cows, like some of them aren't even there. For some, like, I don't know what they did to the cows in this game, but it's just not very fun to do anymore on PS5. Like, I've even lost runs on this mission, like, way more consistently now because of this.
He's just showing off now.
Good. Now we
So we bring the first set of cows to here.
pasture for grazing.
Was it ever fun to do?
I don't mind it when it works, it's just, you know, when one of them decides to do whatever they want.
Yeah, like if you play the game for the first time, the first of the herding missions, I guess, is fine. But I would say it gets old quite quickly.
So here's the first use of the campsite I was talking about. You just use it in your inventory, place a waypoint where you want to go. Then we just press X twice to go there. We're gonna go back to Marshall because we're gonna kill some cattle rustlers in a place called Pike's Basin.
Hello? Hello?
Yes,
So
there
the-
was only one herding mission in Red Dead 2.
How long you been working for the
Yeah,
They
I bet-
learned the lesson.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
So this is the first example of, like, being able to ride ahead of your companions to, like, save time, which is coming up here. But I still have to be with them for a little bit here, or else if you go too far from your companions, you fail the checkpoint. You don't want to do that.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
Yeah, man, this guy knows.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for
Was
all
a
this
great game.
government
I will
interference.
say that.
Believe me, Marshall.
Right, so I can
neither
start
am I.
riding
I'm trying to
ahead
keep the federal
now.
boys happy. I mean,
Should
we
be
need all
fine.
the help we can get. When did we decide you were leading this posse?
Because they will be teleporting towards me when I go a bit further inside here. Like that. And I'll trigger the shootout a bit early. So I'm going to go on foot from now on here until kill some of these guys. Okay, so I'm going to start jogging here instead of sprinting because if I keep sprinting, I'll be too far from the deputies that are supposed to be with me.
You can only move a certain distance away from them without mission failing.
Yeah, that, like, applies to, like, pretty much every single objective that involves a companion as well.
Yeah.
So, should be able to be good from here now. I just need to kill these. Nice little strat here to whistle for your horse with the camera behind you so it can spawn, like, over here. It just saves a little bit of time from having to sprint. You can just ride towards this bridge now after I kill these.
Run off, home. Come on.
Right, I'm going to switch to my knife because I'm going to do a strat that allows me to avoid ragdolling, which is where, like, your character falls over, basically. Hopefully I don't get shot too much because I don't really want to kill anybody here. I'll have to use medicine probably now. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I was going to die then if I didn't, so
Yeah,
it was a good idea to use it.
definitely.
So I'm going to fall off this cliff to do a little skip. So if you block with the knife while falling down like a certain distance, then it prevents you from ragdolling, but you still do take damage. So this skips like a couple more enemies that you'd have to kill, but because I'm at the end now, I can just like kill all these here, and the mission will still end as normal.
Yeah, I never did this strat before, so
Yeah,
when I go back to running this,
do recommend it, MH, as well. Like, my top 3 favourite games ever made, definitely. Like,
keep in mind, this game is not on PC.
yeah, you'd have to get a console or just get the older
Well, hello, Mr.
emulator out,
Marston. How are you?
if you've got one.
Now you got some rope on your belt. Let's see if we can't wrangle some
Yeah, the emulators aren't that great, unfortunately. Although, maybe... Is there a PS5 emulator? Is there a thing like that?
Nah, not from what I've seen.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Okay, so Wild Horses Tame Passions, it's another herding mission, but this time it involves herding horses, which is arguably harder than cows. Drew here is not doing very well at the minute. I don't know why he's falling so far behind. Why is he stopped? Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is turn them around and drive them towards the ranch again. Because I have to tame 2 horses here. And ideally, I want the horses to be next to the ranch. Can I get on? Oh my god.
That looked funny.
Like, you had both of them doing it. Like, madness.
Yeah, the horse taming in Red Dead 1, let's just say if you played Red Dead 2 before, horse taming is quite easy. Not as easy in this game. And takes quite a bit longer as well.
Yeah, you basically have to watch out for where Johnny's leaning, so whatever direction he's leaning, you have to like move the stick in the opposite direction.
It's like one of these old what are they called? Tony Hawk skate games. When you grind a rail, you have to like balance and keep it in the middle. Yeah, you can kind of compare it to that.
Yeah, that's a good one actually. It is basically like that.
Or if you play this game and you wear the elegant suit and cheat in poker, you also get the meter for keeping the card. And if it goes too far to the side, you get caught while cheating.
Except, like, the game doesn't really, like, give you a specific idea of what to do. It just tells you to go left or right with the stick. It's not really explained very well.
No, it isn't, yeah. But it is a fun little thing that they added, I would say.
So I'm gonna wait for Bonnie here now. I use that pole up there as a reference as when I can start going.
Well done, Mr. Marston. No rest for the wicked.
So now we just follow her to some guys that are gonna help us herd some more horses.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's stead.
I actually like the Switch version. I did play it. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, for a Switch game, it was actually quite good. So, if that's the only option you have, then go for that, because I enjoyed it, to be honest. I that and that's just on like the handheld as well. Like I never played it on like a monitor or anything. It was just holding the Switch itself as well. So I can imagine playing on a screen is better for Switch. I don't know. I'm not really
You don't talk about her, Harry
a
Mudd.
Nintendo
Here's the
expert or
boys.
anything.
Come on, Mr. Marston.
No, neither am I. I know Joshimus has played on Switch before.
Oh yeah, I remember that because he did it when it got released.
Exactly, yeah.
So more herding. We're gonna drive these horses up to the canyon that's a bit north of here. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna whistle because the game hasn't told us to go to the canyon yet. So that means John won't start telling them to move faster. But when you whistle, it still works the same way, so we can still make them move faster, but because there's no objective yet, John doesn't think he has to like herd them or anything yet, even though we are.
Yeah, one thing that's really important in this is to keep the horses together.
Yeah, slow them down as well between these rocks because they can like get flustered so easily if you like move them too
Absolutely, yeah.
quickly between them.
Expertly done there.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hopefully we get a good path with this horse here. Some good RNG would be nice. Because he can take several different directions when he comes out the canyon. And there's only one good one, really. And that's when he does this. That's good.
Yeah.
Almost missed him, but it's still fine.
That's it. Calm down now. Almost got you. Whoa! Relax now. Relax now.
Yeah, this one takes a bit longer to break, but we got him. I'm gonna try and jump into where Bonnie is, so I don't have to wait for it to go to the cutscene trigger like that.
Thanks for your help
Saves
today,
a
Mr.
few
Marston.
seconds or so. Gonna do a camp warp here to a guy called Wes Dickens, who I did mention him earlier in the Undead Nightmare race. He's like a snake oil salesman.
Yep.
He's like a con artist as well. He like scams people into buying his products. And he's one of the people who's going to help us go to Fort Mercer and get Bill Williamson, because that's like John's goal right now, is to like go back there and get revenge for shooting him.
Come back and finish me off. Please drive carefully. Every bump is like being struck by lightning.
Nah, there's nothing like that. Unfortunately, this is mostly still a glitch-free run, because I've done some things to break the game, but I haven't found anything yet that like completely like sequence breaks it or anything, unfortunately. As much as I'd like that.
Yeah, no on mission 0.
No, nothing like that. But I think there's something out there that makes it happen, but
You're gonna make it.
I'm just not very good at glitch hunting, really. So that doesn't help either. So we've rescued Wes Dickens. He's going to be in the doctor's office for a while. So while we wait for him, we're going to do some Marshall, Johnson, and Bonnie missions. So I'm going to ride ahead on this one, which is called Spare the Rod, Spoil the Bandit. Should probably mention as well, like, a lot of the mission names in this game are, like, based off, like, Bible quotes or titles or whatever. Which is an interesting design, I guess. So because I haven't read the fucking thing, I don't know what they mean, but you know, that's what the missions are called, so.
Let's go.
So yeah, you can go to this trigger early, and I'm gonna do it again. I have to be careful though, because this is one massive checkpoint here, so if I fail, I have to start all over again. Don't want that to happen. Gonna wait here. Now I can start going. I normally wait until like just after the text that says accompany him comes up. Gonna equip the revolver here so I can shoot some beams off this door that I have to open. So right here, when we come to this place called Ridgewood Farm, you have to like search for the residents, but instead you can just come here, shoot the beams of this door, and it like skips a couple of the things you'd have to do normally before.
Yeah, I think in one of the places an NPC tells you, hey, go check the barn, there's something there or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah, I think so. I can't remember 100%.
Yeah, I haven't done the, you know, the casual way of playing this mission in a while.
Oh, someone's gone onto that balcony. So I have to go all the way to him. Oh no, he's coming back. Okay. Oh, he's in that bedroom. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Stay calm, mister. As soon as you can, make a run for the shed.
They did unspeakable things.
I'm gonna wait for Marshall to come out now.
Let's check up on the farmer.
Hopefully... Yeah, okay. That's good.
Would it not be worth, like, looting a body in the meantime here?
Not really, because you don't really have time. Because you have
Right.
to, like, get here before Marshall. You got plenty of ammo anyway at this point.
We gotta get after those bandits.
Yeah, it's more like, occasionally you'll find something good, like horse pills or medicine.
Yeah, medicine's, like, rare, though. Like,
Yeah, it's very rare, but I have gotten horse pills once before.
yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, you don't need, like, a lot of things you get in this game, like money, like, or, like, other items, because there's just no point of using them at all. Because we're going from one mission to another, with mostly by fast traveling, we just literally just use what we've got.
Do we spend any money in the, like when we go on a stagecoach, I guess, but to fast travel? But
Well, in my new route, I don't use stagecoaches anymore, so that's completely gone as
okay.
well. We buy
So
we buy the medicine on This Is Armadillo USA, and if you need dynamite towards the end of the run, you buy it there. That's about
True,
it,
yeah.
really.
Well, you're scripted to go to the store, so
Yeah, you have to sell elk meat on that mission.
and while you're there, you might as well,
Yeah.
especially if you have plenty of money.
Just gonna quickly kill these now. Hopefully I don't get dialogue, which I'll do.
Hey, look what I got here.
Another save wall. Now I'm gonna do one of the worst herding missions in the game. A Tempest
Oh yeah,
Looms.
Tempest Looms. Yeah.
Yeah, Double 11 Games, who made this port, really fucked up this mission somehow. Because, even before I start the herding, like, some of them will be stragglers,
Somebody up there's conspiring against
which is bad, because, like, you have to make sure everyone is grouped together.
Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason.
But for some reason, on PS5 at least, like, as soon as you start it, you'll already have, like,
Y'all need to look for
stragglers to
somewhere.
worry about.
Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believe it in some
Hopefully I
kind
don't
of
hear.
ain't gonna give me my wife
But
and kids
it'll
back.
probably
That's
happen.
just who we are, Miss McFarland. There
Bearing in mind, I don't need every single cow to do the mission. It's just I can't lose too many, or else you fail.
We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. I'm gonna save my voice for the herd. It's gonna be hard shouting over this storm.
Let's go.
Yeah, as you can see, like, there's one here already. There's one there as well. Okay, 2 should be fine, really.
Don't ride off. It's closing in fast.
Yeah, like, I don't know how they managed to, like, fuck this up, I really don't.
We'll merge them with the other herd.
Because on, like, Xbox and PS3, like, it's way more normal, because, like,
You dumb animal.
they're together like they should be.
Come on, come on, come on.
I haven't seen a storm like this for a while. We need to be quick.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
Oh, okay, I can lose him. That's fine, actually.
Move, move,
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for him anyway.
move. Come on.
Yeah, he's light blue.
Yeah, if they're light blue, like, then they're sort of, like, still part of the group. But thankfully, he managed to get dark blue just in time, so
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about him anymore.
And now they're all like spooked, and we have to calm them down so they don't go running off a cliff.
Gonna quickly slow the ones that are sprinting down. Gonna use the lasso here so I can trigger the next part a bit earlier. Because you have to make sure none of these are dark blue. And for some reason, when you lasso them, it, like, makes the process a little bit faster.
I can't do this by myself.
Even though lassoing a cow does literally nothing to it.
Get a move on. Let's move here, my four-legged
Still,
friend.
it's a good
It's a little
strat to
feature,
do.
though. No.
Good strat to do, definitely.
Weather like this for a long time.
So here's the worst part of the mission, because we have to take them back to the ranch. And they really don't know what they're doing towards the end.
Come on, come on, come on.
And we always lose one here as well, which is unfortunate, because if he stays light blue, then we have to wait for him as well. Which is probably the case right now.
Move on.
I'm gonna slow them down a bit here, make sure they don't... I don't want them to come up this hill, really. That one was gone, I think. I'm gonna wait here right now. See if they slow down.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Yeah, I think it was. I just didn't see the exact moment it disappeared.
Yeah, I was also not paying attention.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've had way worse than that. So now I'm gonna go to the last Bonnie mission, which is the burning. There's nothing too much in it. It's just the barn is gonna be on fire after this horse ride because people have attacked it, and we basically have to rescue some horses from the barn. That's pretty much the whole mission, really.
Let's go.
This horse ride here in particular is good because you can be very far away from Bonnie for some reason, compared to like other times. So I should be able to go here full speed now to the next cutscene. Unless I get really unlucky. No, all good.
Daddy, what happened?
Nothing nice.
It's a bad idea to split up right now.
I do have to wait for her here. Like, a little bit more.
Yeah, once you reach a certain point, they'll see the smoke in the background and be like, "Oh, the barn is on fire."
Yeah, you can skip that dialogue, though, by being ahead of her like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So now that the next objective is triggered, she's going to start sprinting with her horse as well. So when it comes to climbing around this barn, normally we'd have to like climb up this little tower and then shimmy across the roof, but instead we can just like literally do this. And we're already inside before we've even started the next objective.
The doors are blocked. We need to find
I have to be careful with this strat though.
Please, see if you can get in through the lock.
Wait for a dollar to finish, and then press triangle, not straight away, but like a second after he's landed on the floor, then you can do it. Because if you don't do it properly, then you'll have to like actually go up on the second floor again and trigger the objective to open it. It's not a good time to lose some seconds. Some people got in the way there as well, so...
Yeah.
Save warp to the bed here. I'm gonna do a very, very specific camp warp. I need to get a good position. So I'm gonna level myself up this post. Stop moving here, hopefully. I get a good spot. Yeah, that should be fine. So I'm gonna advance time by 6 hours here because I want to do a mission later on at night. So by sleeping here, it'll help me be able to do that.
Let's go.
So here's... You shall not give false testimony except for profit, which is... I think it's the longest title of a mission in this game.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
This mission on Xbox One X is fucking ridiculous because I always used to have a infinite load on it, which always did my head in.
Does that not happen on
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm 100% convinced it doesn't exist on PS5 because, you know, if I didn't get it on a marathon run, then it just can't exist now, can it?
Definitely not.
I was like 95% sure anyway, but I think this just like confirms it now. This mission is normal, which is one of the few good things about this port. Ooh, I forgot to whistle for my horse, but it's fine. Because I want him behind me, so when I go to Richwood Farm, I can like turn around and my horse will be there. So we're gonna get to Richwood Farm and we're gonna try and sell some tonic to some of the residents there.
Yeah, we're scamming people, basically.
Yeah. It's gonna give us an introduction to how Deadeye works, which is it's like a power-up that John has where it allows us to go in slow motion and paint targets on enemies. And like quickly fire guns like a true gunslinger.
Just look through my splits to find another split name that's longer, and there isn't one.
Oh, good to know.
But I have realized like a lot of the West Dickens ones are really long ones. Like there's liars, cheats, and other proud Americans.
Yeah, just
It's also quite a long one.
this is the only fist fight we do in the run. Pretty simple. Gonna wait a second here before I shoot his gun. So I don't have the cutscene trigger a bit longer than necessary. Right, I'm gonna mount my horse here because... Okay, how do I explain this now? With the... So, when you fast travel in this game... When you arrive at a destination, like, the time that's passed depends on how far you go.
Yeah, time passes as greater the greater your distance is.
Yeah, and it depends how you arrive there as well. So, if you arrive at a destination on foot, like, more time has passed, because the game's logic is that because I'm on foot when I fast traveled, like, the game acts like I've walked to that destination. But if you end up on a if you end up at a destination on horseback, less time has passed. So the reason why I got on my horse then before using the campsite was to make less time pass than necessary, because there's a mission after this one I want to do like very late in the night, so I can avoid having traffic. Speaking of missions, this one, hanging Bonnie McFarlane, we're taking this guy to Tumbleweed to have an exchange with Bonnie because she's been kidnapped.
Norman Deek.
Yeah, Norman Deek. We captured him earlier on Spare the Rod, Spoil the Bandit.
And yeah, this I always found this mission name is like very well, no one really gave this one much thought.
Yeah,
it's just hanging Bonnie
absolutely
McFarlane.
wild, man. Like,
which is exactly what
you got cute ones like, you know, Spare the Rod, Spoil the Bandit. Then you got hanging Bonnie. That's it.
Yeah, but all the other mission names, like a lot of them are really cool mission names, I would say. The final mission is called The Last Enemy That Shall Be Destroyed.
Yeah, so deep.
Yes. Some deep stuff, exactly. Yeah. Thought-provoking stuff.
We can start riding ahead in a minute when we get close to Tumbleweed.
I'll just quickly get some water.
I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubt.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Pinning an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make
Reminder
rules.
to stay hydrated,
Ain't
people.
much use if people don't understand why. Like my son.
Yeah, especially if you win this game.
He'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
Just to spite me. If I punish him,
Got plenty of moments to
if I show him why it's wrong,
take your hydration
there's
breaks.
reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived
Oh, I
here,
can start
the law is
going.
really working.
Criminals
Oh,
like
never
me,
mind. This
Marston,
horse is blocking him.
take those bullets for decoys, if I were you.
Okay, that's something I've learned now.
You know that
Yeah.
as well as I do.
Problem
Never
Yeah.
had one there before.
say, and watch
It's
rich university boys
sometimes when an NPC animal or wagon or whatever gets in the way of your companions, they just
Whoa.
don't know what to do,
John,
and they just start moving extremely slow.
keep a gun on that son of a bitch.
Got some good RNG here because got two horses spawned there. I'm gonna use one of them when the shootout starts.
I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't
I'm gonna keep my revolver holstered, not holstered, equipped,
get these roots off.
so I can do this little skip here.
God damn it!
Skip some dialogue. Man, this horse. I'm gonna trigger the cutscene.
Get away
There we go.
from her. Anybody else? Yeah.
Do the save warp again. Get on my horse again, so not too much time will pass. Exhuming and other fine hobbies, which is the first time we'll be meeting Seth. who is just one of the more interesting characters in the game.
Definitely.
Let's go.
So yeah, this guy is like a grave robber. He's not really mentally well.
Over here.
You could say that.
Come on.
Yeah, he just looks like an absolute
Whoa.
cretin.
How can you think
This guy, he has to help us with the Fort Mercer assault later on as well. Like, the way he contributes is basically he knows a few of the people inside the fort, so he allows us to gain an audience with them, basically. That's literally all he does. Like, in the meantime, we have to help him find a treasure.
Some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you?
And with exhuming, we have to find someone called Moses who apparently knows where this treasure is.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside?
Really important to do this mission like after midnight because you won't have any traffic spawning then, which is bad for Seth here because if anyone is in the way on the road, then it slows him down like you just seen with Marshall with the horse. The same thing will apply.
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who'll do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Come on.
Can start running a bit ahead here because I want to get to the next checkpoint trigger before he does.
Come on, easy up now.
Where are we going again in this mission? Tumbleweed? No.
No, Benedict Point, which is
Oh.
a train
Oh
station.
yeah, the see Moses.
Yeah,
Right?
you're probably thinking of bury
that's the next
let the dead bury their dead. That's it.
Yeah, I haven't touched base game since I did the trilogy run last year. So
Yeah,
I'm a bit
people
rusty.
come and go with this game. Like they do a run, then you just never see them ever again. It's not the even as biased as I am, like, it's not exactly the best speedrun ever, but I love it. I always have, so
Yeah,
I still
Have you-
do it.
yeah.
Okay, the first and only wanted level you'll ever see in this run. It's basically like GTA 4 where you have to exit the circle area and just avoid the law, which we do. So if you go the route I just did to avoid them is like the fastest one. That wasn't good horse parking though, because it's gonna be all the way over there. Hello.
Come on.
Right, so we're gonna lasso Moses and just drag him towards Seth. I'm gonna jump here, so he doesn't get stuck on the train tracks, which can happen.
Don't trust.
Should be in the trigger. Yeah.
Moses, you son of a bitch. Where? Come on, ain't no time.
Yeah, the Seth cutscenes are actually really funny as well.
Yeah, like just
Well, hello, Master.
I think
He-
Moses wets himself in this one.
I don't know how to just describe Seth really. He's just a very dirty, disgusting man.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you can say that. Yeah, I would say
never
so.
washes himself because he's always grave robbing as well.
Yeah.
Gonna run forward a bit here and use the campsite.
Yeah, this is where back in the day I usually would have used the stagecoach here.
Gonna go to West Dickens now. I'm on good time because when I fast traveled, just West Dickens wasn't available. So it allows me to fast travel into his mission marker, which like starts the mission immediately.
Yeah, it's cool feature.
It only works on like 2 missions, so this one and
exactly.
my sister's keeper.
Is that the one with a very, very short window?
Yeah,
From like 5 to 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah, that one always screws me over in Mexico.
Yeah, a lot of new runners always get like bogged over by that mission because of like, you know, they obviously have to learn how the time management works, and then they realise, oh, this one's it is a very short window. I'll explain more about that when I get to there though. In the meantime, we have a wagon race because we need to earn some money. Because West Dickens is going to upgrade his wagon for us when we assault Fort Mercer. So we have to do like a couple of races to get some cash, even though I'll probably have like $200 fucking now or something.
Which in today's money is...
Yeah, like imagine what's the...
4,000 at least.
Yeah, so, you know, that's the logic. Even though we've probably got the money, we still have to do this for him anyway. Yeah, because we never spend money, we earn, you know, quite a bit. The physics of this wagon are very weird. It's very easy to flip it if you're not careful.
Which when you do, you respawn at the latest checkpoint.
Yeah, thankfully you don't lose the race or fail. You just have to...
It's not the end of the world, it's just inconvenient.
It's like a GTA 5 race really, if you online, if you die then you just respawn somewhere.
Yeah. Or if you flip over, you can just magically turn your car back up.
Oh yeah, I remember that as well actually, because when you drive over train tracks with a wagon, you can like flip it. So what I do is I don't accelerate as soon as I touch the train tracks, I just let go of X. So this is what I'm talking about here. Like that little bounce there, like, I haven't had it myself, but I remember when KD just mentioned it there, he had that. And he was just pretty unlucky.
It's a final checkpoint as well. So, and your opponents, do they rubber band?
Yeah, quite a bit.
I guess they do a little bit, yeah.
It's not as obvious in this mission, but in the next race we're going to do, it's more...
the one at Rascal Fork, yeah.
It's a bit more obvious. But because we use the Warhorse now, it's easier because we don't have to use like just a normal default horse anymore.
Yeah. Do you remember actually back in the day, when you weren't allowed to use the Warhorse, did you use the Stallion you capture with?
Yeah, we used to do that because, you know, it's obviously part of the game. You don't have to like buy it or anything, so yeah. Old runners like Josh, Ash Cash, /Tangent, and other people used to use that.
I called her Sadie, didn't I? It's Bonnie. I'm so used to the female blonde
I didn't even
companion.
realise.
The female blonde companion. Oh yeah, it's got to be Sadie, right?
Get that thief back! Looks like we've been scuppered. Let's get out of here. I'll drive. You ride shotgun.
I'm waiting for Westinghouse dialogue before I get on because
Make me kill you.
you can like get stuck for some reason if you go on too early.
Yeah, the scams have like blown up now. They have realized that he's just scamming them, so now everyone's angry.
Yeah, man just basically said show Bob and Vigine and they're not having it.
Yeah. He also gives you ammo here, so...
Yeah, well, I'm using the revolver because it saves a lot of ammo on the repeater, which is the gun you use the most in the run.
Definitely, yeah.
Like, literally,
Yeah.
this beast here, the Winchester.
Yeah, it's a really good one, and you want to keep a lot of ammo for it. I like to use it in the raft mission, where the final mission of New Austin. So you want to conserve your ammo as much as you can.
Yeah, just never use the repeater at all. There's no need to use Deadeye either to reload because we don't have to move, really.
Yeah. You're really in no rush here. There's a scripted drive. The only thing that can slow you down is if they get ahead of you and their horses get in the way of the wagon.
Yeah, that's a really important thing to think about during this mission. Even though it looks like an auto-scroller, you still have to think about where the enemies are and their horses. Because if they get in front of Westikins, then he slows down. So that's why I'm trying to kill everybody as early as I can, before they come too close. I'm going to use the repeater on stagecoach enemies. The first one is coming up here. Because they like to get in the way as well.
Yeah. I even use Deadeye for them sometimes.
Yeah.
Just to get them out of the way as quick as possible.
Yeah, if you want to play safe, you can use Deadeye to quickly kill them as well. Well, when I say quickly, I mean like earlier, I guess. That's the more accurate thing to say.
Yeah.
Another stagecoach here. But yeah, ammo management is not as important than Undead Nightmare, but it still kind of is because towards the end of the run, you'll be running out of it a lot more. Depending on what you use. Need to be careful with this last stagecoach here as well. So I'll explain why I'm wary of this one in a second. And I've killed them. Okay, so recently I discovered there's a unfortunate soft lock on this mission that can happen where if you don't have dialogue when that stagecoach appears, it like removes dialogue from everybody from when the mission is done. So like nobody would speak at all during a mission.
Like an audio bug.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So when I started the next mission after this one, the rate it wouldn't let me continue because it depended on someone talking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually something that plagues a lot of the GTA 5 speedrunners. audio bugs that you can get. Actually, earlier on today, I was playing some GTA 5 and got my very first own audio bug. And yeah,
Okay.
it just means
Thankfully, I didn't get it here, so it's fine.
yeah.
The placebo I'm using is just like wait like a second or two before shooting them. So like wait until someone talks and then do it.
Yeah.
That's like the thing that seems to be working so far. So I always have to find ways to fix their fucking game. It's basically my full-time job now when speedrunning this. So that's another double 11 failure, I think, because I've never seen it before. I played it on PS5. I should probably refer to this port as like the D11 port or something, just to make it easier.
I think you'll confuse people even more.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for me it would be, but
yeah.
then again, you have to think, not many people have played this game.
True, yeah. I would say
as much as GTA.
I call it a re-release. Because it's not really a remaster.
No, not really.
And it's not really a definitive edition sort of thing. Well,
with 60 FPS, it might be considered one, but
yeah.
Personally, I don't. I just call it a port, really.
Yeah.
So we have another horse race here because we need more money. And apparently back in the day, this was the thing to do.
Yeah, they didn't have video games. Or GTAMarathon back in the day.
They didn't have speedrunning marathons to raise money for charity or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, America back in those days, they just fancied shooting each other and stealing each other's cows. while everyone else was more civilized.
Yeah. This is the final race that we do in the run. There's not even like optional races that you can do in this game at all, which is something that I always thought was weird, because that just seems like something that would be easy to add and will provide content.
You do have horse racing in multiplayer, which was pretty fun back in the day.
Yeah, it just
because it was like a GTA race where you can like shoot each other as well.
Oh, really?
But for some reason, Rockstar thought it was a good idea to keep auto aim in the multiplayer as well. So it was just like, just insanely fucking broken, man.
Yeah. I think shooting each other is not as fun as shooting each other's horses.
Yeah, you had a lot of shenanigans going on back then.
Yeah.
Gonna turn around here. Go back to Seth. Because he now thinks he knows where this treasure is that he's looking for. So we're gonna help him find it.
I think we should be getting out of here, partner. All right. I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties.
So there's nothing too much really in this. It's just driving to Tumbleweed with this stagecoach. I do hope we get some medicine here because Seth is like digging through these bodies in a coffin and he like steals whatever they have. So it can either be money, medicine, or bullets. Medicine, money, or bullets, yeah, that's it. And it is possible to get like 3 medicine bottles, which would be really good. Because that's the only thing I'd want, really.
Yeah. Just something for security.
There we go. Already got one. So I've still only got one because I used the one I bought from Armadillo.
Yeah.
But it's still good to have because I'm going to do a nice strat after this mission where I can use it. Yeah, it's quite awkward trying to aim while driving with the camera the opposite way.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Hopefully I'll get some good despawns here with these last enemies. Let's see where they end up. Okay, one of them did. Alright, now we see Seth for the final time. Because we're gonna actually go and fight for this treasure.
Yeah, so he appears in a cutscene that we skip, but yeah, final time.
So the strat with this is to just run in this particular direction. Because you can skip having to kill everybody that's over there. And here as well. But if I was to use my horse here, I'd fail the mission because obviously when you get faster, like you go further away from Seth really quickly. So skip all those enemies there, shoot the window so I can get in, and now I'm just gonna run past everybody here. Gonna use the medicine.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah, you can skip most of the enemies in the house as well. I had to use the medicine though. Which is, it's not bad really. So now we're gonna meet someone called Irish, who is basically me on a Saturday night in Birmingham. So yeah, very relatable character. So
You also get a random gunslinger saving you.
yeah, that's me outside fucking Reflex. So this guy is going to be the last person who's going to help us with Fort Mercer. And the reason is because he's going to show us where a machine gun is that we're going to use. Unfortunately, this mission is a big waste of time because he's basically lying about where it is right now. So we're just gonna go to a place, kill some people, then find out it's not there. I have to be very careful with this horse ride because I don't want him to have some dialogue here. Or else it could lose me a lot of time. So I'm just gonna stay this distance away. But I can't be too far away from him either, because if you go too far, he slows down. Unlike other situations. There we go. Gonna shoot this window here so I can see where this last guy is. The reason I'm shooting him from outside is because when you finish a mission and you... Like, when you kill someone during a mission and you finish it, the game will still think you're in combat sometimes, and you can't use the campsite because of that. But if you kill that last guy from outside the house, then you can use the camp straight away. I always try to figure out a way to do that, and I finally did recently. I'm gonna take Irish's horse here so he runs to mine. Because if I was to take my horse, he'd just be like walking to his. Just a little bit faster. I also just did a strat after that last mission where when you finish the mission and you whistle for your horse, you can use a campsite and arrive at a destination while on your horse without having to get on it. Which is good because the time save is like you don't have to spend time looking for your horse and getting on it. And that's where this new route comes in really as well, because the whole idea is to like cut down the amount of time you're trying to spend making a campsite to fast travel.
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gaptooth Breach.
I don't really need my horse anyway for this mission because I'm mostly going to be in a cave and I'll have it at the end of the mission anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I've just about had it with you and your game. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed, and making me shoot a bunch of men I didn't need to. I'm a long way past cordial.
Not far now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gaptooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts flying with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Yeah, so these miners have got like a machine gun in a cave where they're looking for gold.
Here we are. Let's stop
And we're
here
gonna
a moment
steal
to
it.
get a lie of the land.
I'm also going to steal one of their horses, like that. And you can
good
actually
idea.
skip having to kill everybody here as well.
That was too close to my liking.
So you can just go straight into the cave. And you have to kill everyone inside you. What did you say then, Rigi? Sorry.
I never knew that you could just go into the cave.
Yeah, you don't have to kill anyone outside of it, really.
I'm learning a lot here today.
That's good, though. It's good,
Yeah.
good to know.
Definitely.
The one thing I love about like Red Dead speedrunning is helping other people as well. Like helping
Yeah.
them improve like their times and stuff like that. It's just I like being able to do that.
You definitely are helping me today. Also, if for anyone who's interested, we do have a Discord. A Red Dead speedrunning Discord. It's linked in the speedrun.com sites. You'll find it. If you're interested in running this game or any of the Red Dead games, even Red Dead Revolver.
Mate, you can just message me, to be honest. Like, I'll answer anything you want about the game at this point.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if it's about Red Dead 1, Mashun is your guy. If it's about Red Dead 2, I'm your guy. And Revolver, there's people as well for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's still not like a massive community for this game, really. So I'm still like the main person to speak to for the knowledge. It's hard like making guides and stuff as well, because like I'm working full time and I'm spending like a lot of my free time playing this game as well. So it is fucking difficult, man. Like keeping up to date with everything.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But obviously you can't, like, you know, force other people to do what you want to do. You have to, like, do it yourself.
Exactly.
If there's no
yeah,
one
yeah.
else.
Nearly there, Johnny boy.
So yeah, that's it for Man is Born Into Trouble. Gonna do the save warp here. Gonna get on my horse this time. And I'm gonna do a really good waypoint here. That prevents a very long load from happening. So if you place a waypoint like there, you'll get a very short loading screen compared to if you put the waypoint on Irish's marker. I found that recently as well, like a couple of weeks ago. Really useful.
Up, sister. Put.
Speaking of useful, I'm gonna do a really good strat on this mission on Shaky's Ground.
I ain't that kind of feller.
That involves switching from 60 FPS to 30 FPS.
Yep.
Which I do by going into the main menu on the display settings.
How do you do that? Is that the only place in the run that you do that?
Yeah, it is at the minute.
Yeah, we're doing a little out of bounds clip or something like that. You could
Yeah,
call it.
yeah. It's not really out of bounds, it's just clipping through a door to get into a room, like, way faster than normal.
Yeah.
But you can go out of bounds with that particular glitch, though, which I call knife clipping, because all it does is, it just involves using the block animation with the knife to clip through, like, objects.
You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had.
Meanwhile, I'm pushing Irish here to make him go a bit faster towards this gate over here.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thebesland.
Yeah, good point, Cody. I had to do it in Las Hermanas, if you remember me doing that. Because I had to clip through a wall to kill a zombie that was stuck that was stuck in the wall. So it's basically, if you remember me doing that, it's what I'm explaining right now, really.
Bastard said this would be open. Oh well, we'll go around the back. Shaky's probably waiting for us there.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much.
Also, Irish is like the most stereotypical Irish guy there is.
Yeah, even his name is Irish, like...
His name, the things he says.
Oh, switch to 30 here. I'm gonna try and clip through this door, which I don't manage to do. Great.
Where did that put you? Oh.
I didn't fail the mission, thankfully. Well, actually, it probably would have been better if I did. There we go. That's a bad spot, though. Hopefully I don't die.
I hope you're not thinking of starting anything.
Okay.
Me kill you.
Yeah. So, that is a lot faster than climbing 2 ladders and going across the roof to this room. But knife clipping, unfortunately, it's very finicky because you can like end up anywhere when you do it. You can even end up in the skybox and be stuck there in some places.
Oh, yeah, I still never successfully did that.
Oh yeah, this guy, Shaky, that we're with. Yeah, he's got
I
like...
think is there another? I was actually thinking that last time I saw this mission. Is there another character in a Rockstar game who stutters, or is he the only one? Because I can't really think of anyone.
Not like that, no.
Alright, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
Yeah, Shaky's another Irish guy we have to rescue because he like owns this like warehouse. And he has this like machine gun ammo for us. And he stutters worse than I do. So another stagecoach ride. So once again I'm using the revolver. Oh yeah, I should probably mention in the double 11 games port, they decided to give every single weapon a gold camo. So yeah, golden guns. That's it.
Nice.
Like literally every single weapon.
Yeah, that's cool. Do they give you more fame?
Yes.
Still, yeah.
But fame and honor, which is like a morality system this game has, it doesn't even matter anyway. There's no point.
This is not like Red Dead 2 where you get like different endings in terms of your honor level or something like that. It doesn't matter. You get do you get a discount at stores?
Yeah, you get some like bonuses if you have like good honor and that, but yeah, when it comes to story missions, it doesn't matter like how low or high your morality is. You can still do them. So, and the whole point of any percent is doing the story missions. So,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna whistle for my horse here, so it's right by me when I finish this.
Well, I think you're ready for Fort Mercer. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella. I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
Yeah, but on this port, homie, they gave every single gun gold, not just the first repeat when the revolver like before. And it is turned on by default, yeah.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all
You can turn it off if you want, but I just like having gold guns, because why not?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Gotta get that drip.
Yeah. The drip in the Wild West.
Just kill the chicken.
Good job.
Gonna do another waypoint here. So instead of putting it on Marshall's marker, I'm gonna put it here.
This one's also finicky with the long load. Or spawning far away.
This one is more of a spawning far away problem, because if you put it on Marshall's marker, then you end up in front of Fort Mercer, so you'd have to like spend a little bit of time riding here. So on PS5, this mission likes to fail as soon as you start it, sometimes. So a little placebo I've developed is by having the camera behind me like this.
What fails?
Basically, there's like a deputy that's like behind Jonah and Eli, like towards the back, and he dies for some reason as soon as you start the mission.
Oh, okay.
I've had it a few times now, only on PS5. Never seen it before on anything else. So
yeah, normally this is a P break in the run. At least it was on Xbox.
Yeah, now I have to keep the
No,
camera
you
behind me.
can't do that anymore.
I can't prove that it works, but it's what I've been doing. It's worked every single time, so that's what I'm gonna keep doing. So yeah, once again, it's worked, so, you know, I can still carry on doing it like that. So we're finally going on an assault on Fort Mercer to get Bill Williamson. And we're going to use the Gatling gun.
Yeah, this is why we won the wagon races, why we got the ammunition for the Gatling gun.
Yeah, a lot has been
All
building
that.
up to this moment.
Yeah.
Very pivotal moment in the story. Nice explosions, shame it didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, I always find this bit when you aiming with the controller, the Gatling gun. I always found it really annoying.
Yeah, it's
That is the one thing. If there ever is a PC release for this, I'm just really looking forward to playing this mission with a Gatling
yeah,
gun
for sure.
on the mouse.
Yeah, it's an acquired skill aiming with guns in this game because you have to use these analog stick and it's like quite awkward for some people, I can imagine. Especially if they're PC enjoyers. Right, I'm gonna use the Gatling gun for the second time. I'm gonna wait a little bit here before they come round. There's a load of bushes that block my view, and I can't see some enemies properly.
Yeah, the dot that you have for your aim is also more of a suggestion. It's not very accurate, like where the bullets actually go.
Yes, this applies to the Gatling gun especially.
Yeah. They bring their own Gatling gun.
Yeah, all this time spent trying to get this one, we could just rob one of theirs.
Yeah. Literally. A few explosions for good measure.
Bill ain't here. We looked everywhere.
Save warp here. No, I want to be on foot. I was about to make a mistake and go on the horse. Oh, I forgot to explain this campsite. So when you save at a campsite, it creates a safe house for you as well. So that's why when I've been save warping this whole time, I've been ending up at the campsite.
Right.
It's really useful in this route because I discovered that save warping to a campsite is way faster than a safe house. Like, you get way shorter loads there.
And now we go to an actual auto-scroller of a mission.
Yeah, probably the closest thing this game has to an auto-scroller is this mission. And the best part is, this isn't even the longest mission in the game either.
No. No, we still have the great Mexican train robbery.
Yeah. So, this
Which is another cleverly named mission, I just realized.
Yeah. So this one we shall be together in paradise. Yeah, this is just a raft ride to Mexico. I'm gonna try and kill everybody here as quickly as I can to make the raft move a little bit faster. Because the earlier you kill everybody, like, over here, like, the raft moves a little bit quicker. And because 160 FPS, the physics of this thing is, like, really janky. Okay, it's not as bad now, but like I've had it where you literally do like 360 turns on this thing just
What?
because it feels like it. But yeah, it's pretty normal here actually.
Oh yeah, lore-wise, what happened in the last mission is we did assault Fort Mercer, but Bill Williamson escaped to Mexico, which is where we're going now.
Yeah, conveniently we're looking for Javier Escuela as well, who was another gang member. Back in Dutchie's gang in Red Dead 2. So that's 2 people we're looking for now in the same country.
What gun do you use here? The bolt-action rifle?
The Springfield rifle, which is
Oh yeah, the Springfield. Yeah.
yeah, you can obtain it on this raft as
Yeah.
soon as you start the mission. I'm just conserving repeater ammo. That's the only reason why I use it.
Yeah.
Because any other time I wouldn't, because it's got a slow rate of fire and it's only got 4 bullets. It's not very useful to use any other time.
Yeah. It is. I think I like using it with Deadeye more because usually with Deadeye it gives you a one-hit kill.
Yeah.
But of course that's slower.
Although Deadeye is like one of the few features that's like in every single Red Dead game.
That is true.
So
yeah.
it's a nice detail. Right, I'm gonna get some water. Good time to do it.
I expect you'll go out of it pissing your
Yeah.
pants.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
This is the 4th time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter they would. And the Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor too. What's that, pulque? Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
Also, the final mission where we see
Well, I'm glad to
Irish.
know. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
We will not see him again after this.
Kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of self-honey.
I'm pretty sure rato means rat, my friend. I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston? Shite! There's more fools behind that wall! Ain't you peckers to be
Right.
Do you wanna die?
More enemies to kill.
What a surprise.
I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
insist on fraternizing with the notorious Irish.
Yeah, these people I'm killing, like, Irish pissed them off somehow back when he was in Mexico. So now's the perfect time to go after him. And God knows how they knew he was there, but, you know, it is what it is. They had to make a mission where you're riding on a raft for about 10 minutes, interesting somehow.
Over there! Towards the top of that cliff! They're shooting down on us! Come on, friends here! Friends! What's the word for cunt in Spanish?
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
Nobody shoots at Irish in Heads up! More men on the street to the left!
I'm thinking too far ahead though. I thought it was the last wave of spawns, but it wasn't.
Yeah, this really drags on this ride on the raft.
There we go. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
They're on top of the cliff, Marston.
So coming up to the end now. There's 2 more enemies that are hiding in these bushes over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you. Okay, this should be dead now.
I'll miss these escapades, Johnny boy. I really will.
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
There's a beach couple.
So we get given a horse at the end of this mission, but we're not going to use it because we're going to save warp anyway.
We made it, thank the Lord. The white
It skips an absolute banger of a song as well.
This song is one of the best ones in the Red Dead series. They really know how to use music.
Yeah,
Definitely.
a real memorable moment for anyone who's played the game, really.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So we got some new characters coming up because we're in Mexico now. First one we're going to meet is Captain DeSanta. No, it's not Michael, it's Vincente DeSanta.
You know, this is the first time I realized they have the same last name.
I was thinking today, yeah, I've got to mention how
How did I never realize
two similar Rockstar characters have the same fucking name. So yeah, Captain DeSanta, he's one of the someone who's in the high ranks of the Mexican army. Because John's goal here is to find Javier and Square and Bill Williamson. He tries to gather help from both the army and the rebels, which we'll see later, because right now, Mexico, there's like a civil war happening between those 2 factions. So basically, John does missions for like both of them through his own means. So this one, civilization at any price. It's one of the more boring missions, but there is a horse that's only found in Mexico that we can find.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, you did. So this horse is called the Hungarian Half-Bred, and it's faster than the Warhorse, which is the one we use.
Hungarian?
Yeah, man. Hungarian Half-Bred. That's what it's called, man.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Hostel, who made the overlays, and is Hungarian.
Mm.
You'll meet him at ESA this summer.
Interesting. So I'm just looking at my surroundings to see if I can find this horse. Because I want to stay as far ahead of the train as I can. But in classic RDR fashion, I can't be too far ahead.
Exactly, yeah.
Or else I'll fail. Mi nombre es John Marston. What a comeback that is.
Yeah.
Like, you're just not recovering from that at all.
Yeah, John has some really cool voice lines when he's in combat.
Especially in Mexico as well. They're pretty spicy.
Definitely, yeah. Welcome, Raiders from KZ Through.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. The OG.
I think some people might argue the true OG one is Revolver. Which, to be fair, it's an absolute classic. Like, I should probably play that game again at some point. Oh, there's the horse I was looking for, but it's too far away.
Oh.
Like, all the way over there.
Very unlucky.
Yeah, because the train's here as well. If I was to try and get that now, then I'd fail because I'd be too far away from the train. So, a bit unlucky, but it's not the end of the world if you don't get it.
Guess the West still is wild. That's too damn close. Come on.
Maybe I can have another one spawn somehow. Imagine that. 'Cause that can happen.
There is spawn points for it, so...
But yeah, this is like the only chance to get this horse because like any other mission just doesn't allow you to break a horse without losing time. None of that.
Put your gun down, friend.
Yeah, shout out to KZ Through. Absolute G. With that raid.
Whoa, whoa.
So I'm gonna wait a bit more here. Coming up towards the end of the train ride now. Just have to wait for the train's health to disappear, then we can go forward. There we go. Right, train's going again because these are the rebels I was talking about. And they've just planted some dynamite on the train. And we have to stop. Well, no, they planted dynamite on the bridge, I should say. And they've, like, rigged the train to go towards the bridge. Yeah, as you can see there. But we've managed to stop it. So,
Easy.
That's done. Back to DeSanto again for the demon drink. Which is quite a short mission. But a very long way to travel there.
Eres llorón, maricón. I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there.
There's always a goddamn train, KD.
Right, so on this horse ride, this is one of the few times you have like freedom to ride wherever you want. So we can just avoid DeSanto completely and just race him to Sorozul, which is like a rebel hideout.
Let's go.
Yeah, people ride donkeys in Mexico as well, which looks pretty funny. You can actually knock them off them as well if you ride into them, which is even better. Gonna equip my gun here before I get there, jump into this marker. So John gets off the horse quickly. Saves a few seconds. First guy I'm gonna kill is him here. Then we'll kill him up there so he doesn't take cover on the roof. Come on. kill this guy up here. Where is he? There. Right. Now, we're going to use fire bottles for the first time to burn some houses.
I heard the little oars growing in the house.
Normally, fire bottles are useless any other time, but we're actually going to be using them later on in the run as well. So you'll see why for that.
Can you not skip dialogue with fire bottles in this game?
Not really. Not as... It's not like Red Dead 2, really.
Shame.
The only way you can skip John's dialogue is if he takes damage from something. Like, say, if he falls down the distance as well. Right, gonna place a waypoint on... Oh, no. Sorry. Thinking of the wrong mission. But yeah, placing a waypoint on Land and Ricketts, but I was thinking of a mission later on. That's my bad. Gonna check the time here. Ooh. This is a close one. This is close. I've got 2 hours of in-game time to finish this mission, or else I have to do some improvisation. Yeah, this is gonna be a really close one.
The birds around here are always raising hell, scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time.
Yeah, I really hope I make the next mission on time. Because with what I've done to the route now, it's a lot more tight with the time management.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to get if you're not going for world record, basically.
I heard many a story when I was a boy. Still do.
I don't even know if I'm going to make this, to be honest. Like, I arrived at, like, on the dot 8 o'clock, so I've got 2 hours left.
So you need to be done before?
Yeah, I need to be done. I need to be arriving at the next mission marker before 10 PM.
I see.
Or else I'll have to make a campsite and just advance time. But even then, I wouldn't know how that sets me up for my sister's keeper later on as well. So it's
Yeah, it like ruins everything, kind of.
What is he doing?
And thank you for the raid, Redloff. Welcome in, gamers.
We got a Redloff stream before GTA 6. Oh, I guess he's practicing for GTAMarathon, isn't he, really? Wouldn't make the most sense. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, go away. Yeah, you want to watch out for like wolves.
Yeah.
And other dangerous animals that can attack your horse and other companions. I'd like to know what the hell he's doing. I don't even know if I've made this. I'm gonna go to the mission anyway. Please. Okay. Okay, 9 PM. Okay, so not as bad as I thought then. Okay, so that's something I've learned then. So if I arrive here at 8, I should be fine.
It only took an hour. of
Yeah,
in-game
yeah.
flight.
If I arrive here at 9 p.m, then it's probably fucked. So it's good to know. I think this is like the latest I've had with the time management with this route. So I'm like learning along the way as well. Because it's really difficult to documentate because of like how there's no fixated like time that's advanced when you fast travel and stuff, so it's a lot of trial and error as well. Hopefully I'm not too late for my sister's keeper, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
There should be some horses for us across the way.
Thanks for the good skill, Redlock. Thank you. So, landing wicked rides again. A good strat to do here is to push his horse towards him instead of having him walk all the way there.
First stop, El Matadero.
So we're gonna rescue someone called Louisa from the Mexican army because she's
Find a man
one of the most important rebels there is in the country right now.
when we get there. But we don't want to draw attention.
And she can help us find Javier Escuela as well.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Louisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Allende.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls.
Right, I can ride ahead here. And go straight to El Matadero, which is Spanish for the slaughterhouse, basically. Because that's what this place is, pretty much.
Yeah, as you can tell by the guy with the.
Smacking that meat.
Yes. God, what's the thing called? A cleaver. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. A really good strat on that checkpoint at the start is because casually you'd have to wait for Landon Ricketts and Carlos, who's with us, to initiate some dialogue with the army, which takes over a minute and a half to do. So I've basically just saved that amount of time right now by triggering the gunfight early.
Yeah, and they get shot as they start shooting each other anyway, so dialogue doesn't even skip the shootout.
Oh, no, you don't. It must be this door. Looks like
I gotta kill a couple of more people, then we can go back to
while I get it ready.
Landon. Landon Ricketts, by the way, is one of the most legendary gunslingers in the Red Dead universe.
My lord, let's get the hell out.
And he basically lives in exile now in Mexico. So like he's teaching John a few things along the way while trying to do his goals as well. And he taught us how to shoot on the last mission, the Gunslinger's Tragedy, even though I've killed like about 200 people at this point, but still. Good to know.
Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on.
We did get a Deadeye upgrade as well during that mission where you can freely paint targets now when you've used Deadeye, but again, I'm just not gonna bother.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't want to slow the run down.
You're dead, friend! Come on now! Stop that!
Gonna use some revolver ammo. Because I'm just waiting for Landon Ricketts anyway.
Yeah, I like to loot these guys as well while waiting.
Yeah, like you just do
You have
anything,
plenty
do
of
anything you
time.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah! Mi nombre es John Marston! Yeah!
Gonna wait for Carlos here now.
Yeah, Carlos brings us some horses. Good guy, Carlos.
Well, he brings his own. He already provided us with some outside the cave, but I don't use it. I use my own for this route because I want to end up at my sister's keep out on horseback. So I'm gonna whistle for this after the mission. Again, with this strat where I don't have to get on the horse before using the campsite, I can just whistle for it. Only works when you finish the mission for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. Like that. Is my horse there? Yes. Hopefully I'm on time for this. If I am, then I don't have to worry about time management for a bit.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, made it. Good.
Hell yeah.
My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good.
Okay, so that's good to know then. If it's 8 PM, I can just carry on the run. That's good to know. What is she doing? Okay. Don't know why she delayed getting on that then. But yeah, speaking of this girl, this is Louise's sister. I can't remember her name, but we basically have to take her to some docks so she can escape the country.
That's not Louisa herself.
No, it's her sister. That's why the mission's called My Sister's Keeper, because it's just referring to John, basically. I can't even remember her fucking name. Like, I probably should know, but
I'll do a little.
I just I genuinely can't fucking remember.
I'll do a little search.
Yeah,
for you.
My knowledge is deteriorating. Yeah, it could be the same voice actress, I don't know.
Keep going, we can make it.
So this mission here is just we just drive through some army checkpoints so we can escape.
Her name is Miranda. Or Miranda.
Miranda. Fire.
Take a right here. Go left here. Get rid of them. We're so close.
Man's just basically said your mom to that guy. Your mom jokes was invented in 1912, people in 1911. I'm gonna get off this now. At the end of this mission, John is very wet for some reason. As in, like, he looks like he's been drenched in water, even though he hasn't. That's always, like, a weird thing. That just, like, it's... I don't know why it happens, it's just funny. So, if you thought he looked weird, then it's because of that. So, empty promises. We're gonna ride shotgun here with DeSanta to...
Nice ragdoll.
Yeah, but I like to do that. Just something to do while I'm waiting for him. Just have John do the gritty there.
the gritty.
But yeah, we're gonna get to Torquemada to kill some rebels again. That's all we seem to be doing right now, while we wait for DeSanta to give us some information about Bill and Javier. Nice strat right at the start here. I'm just gonna get off the stagecoach, whistle for the horse, so I don't have to ride with him. Oh no. Please stop moving. There we go. Right, they're dead. So now we just ride with DeSanta. Until he turns this corner. We should be good to go. To trigger the next cutscene. Right, I'm gonna collect a sniper rifle called the Rolling Block, but we're not gonna use it yet. Because aiming with a sniper on this game with the controller is just not very good.
No, it's not great.
Yeah, those enemies up there are designed for like to make you use the sniper, but you don't have to use it really. Someone just nearly set me on fire. That's not very nice.
Who's throwing those bottles?
Someone behind me.
I don't think I've ever seen someone have fireballs there.
Yeah, I've lost a run before where someone set me on fire with that, and I died because of it.
I've lost a run on this mission before as well, and the controller. This mission is the so far the only mission that has cost me a controller since I started speedrunning.
If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live.
Someone just shot me from behind. Not very nice either.
Do they not know that you're helping them?
No. Even though you're doing literally everything for them, they, you know, they don't know that, do they? Okay, this isn't very good shooting right now. Bit scuffed there, but didn't die.
Yeah. Also, I don't think we mentioned it. We don't have a health meter. John's health gets displayed by how red the screen is.
Yeah, very interesting design choice with that.
Yeah, definitely, because it doesn't really give you... I mean, if you play the game enough, it gives you a good indication, I guess, but... At the beginning, you're just probably, like, wondering...
Using the sniper on those snipers over there. Because if you start coming in here and they're still alive, they can absolutely, like, just destroy your health. Don't know what the hell this horse is doing here either.
It's
just decided to join the fun.
Yeah. Maybe an enemy used it for mobile cover.
Gonna collect ammo here while I wait for DeSanta. So this mission at the end has a really annoying long load that can happen. And I still don't know why it happens. I think it's happened.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, it's need to figure out how to prevent it from happening. Yeah, this is definitely it. Thankfully, it isn't infinite. It should never be infinite, really, thankfully. So, at least there's that. Now we go to the... No. Thinking too far ahead. We go to the landing rickets now. And I'm going to place a waypoint on a stranger mission instead of his marker to prevent a longer load from happening. So this one, Lucky in Love, it introduces us to two things, poker and duels. So we start off with the poker game. We don't even have to play, we just fold both hands to make it go faster. Just fold both hands like that. So this guy here, the bald one, he's very triggered by like Landon Ricketts beating him, and he thinks John is cheating as well, so he's challenged us to a duel. Which is something people did back then, apparently, where you would just both stand in a certain place and just try and shoot each other as fast as you can.
I'm a busy man. Remember what I told you. Nobody steals from me.
He's also the quota German guy from every Rockstar game. Every Rockstar game needs to have one German character.
I just failed the fast duel there.
Oh no.
Because you can trigger the duel earlier than intended, but I didn't get the timing right. So I'm just gonna play it safe now, just let it do its thing. It's really hard to get, to be fair. But it does save like 5 to 7 seconds if you do it. First mission fail here, not too bad really.
I always struggle with the second
yeah, this
duel
one
that
is
we have here.
yeah, this one is more difficult to do.
Yeah.
Especially with like the early duel as well, which is what I'll call this strat. Right, let's try and get it here. Nice, got it.
Well done.
Right, I'm gonna quickly kill these four here.
Ain't no need to die, friend. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over.
Rip Bozo. I don't know why that word makes me laugh, man. Bozo, like.
Hey, gringo.
Yeah, perfectly describes Muller, to be honest, because he's a bellend.
Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed.
You fucking cheat. You fucking looked at my fucking cards, you fucking cheat.
Come on.
Germans, when they think that they have to use the F word in every sentence. Also, what does he call? He calls him a Yankee, right?
Yeah, because it's like calling an American a Yank, basically.
Yeah. Bloody Yanks.
Oh, that was not good. If I didn't use Deadeye then, that could have been very bad. Because I, like, went into Summit, so it wouldn't let me shoot the gun. Okay. So, the Mexican wagon train, which is this mission, we have to rescue these prisoners. One of them, I'm pretty sure is Herbert Moon, actually. I've just realised. It kind of looks like him.
I'm Herbert Moon!
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yeah, he's pretty much one of the biggest memes in the Red Dead community.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, someone tells Landon Ricketts these prisoners are being transported, so we have to go and rescue them. And this is the last time we'll ever see Landon Ricketts as well. So that's it for his strand of missions.
Good character.
Gonna try and kill this guy with a Gatling gun down here. Didn't manage to do it, but at least we didn't die. That's fine.
He's not a bit of fan of much Herbert Moon, actually.
Wait for John to finish his fag, then go to Louisa again.
Oh, Mr. Mercer. Let's go, Mr. Mercer.
So, Must the Saviour Die is where we are going to rescue someone called Abraham Reyes from a fortress called El Basilio. It's basically like Fort Mercer, but the Mexican version of it.
We are almost there.
It's just full of Mexican army soldiers. It's like their main strong point, basically. There's a strat you can do here where you don't have to stay with Louisa on the stagecoach. You can just get on your horse and come over to where you need to go, like that. Saves a little bit of time. Gonna do a risky strat here as well where... No, I fucked it. Oh, no. No, I didn't. Okay. I painted a target on the wrong guy. I thought I was gonna fail, but no.
Yeah, you're normally scripted to use the, or like you're meant to use the sniper rifle to kill the enemy.
Yeah. If you miss that guy that's right next to Reyes, then he'll kill him. So that's why it's really important for the first shot to be on him. And make sure you're accurate with it as well. I'm gonna pick up this horse here so I can have Reyes jump on. Like that. This guy appears out of nowhere and we have to follow him. But I'm not gonna follow him, I'm gonna get ahead of him.
We know where we're going.
Yeah. It's important to kill everybody along the way here because they can shoot Reyes off your horse and you'll have to wait for him to get back on. Yeah, that's still a thing, KD. We'll get to that eventually.
What is your name, my friend? John Marston. No, the American who was working for Allende. I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Louisa asked for my help. As I thought you were a friend of Well, try to resist the urge.
Oh, are you doing that for the pestilence mission?
Yeah.
Ah.
Spoiler alert.
I saved her life not so long back. I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Louisa if you want her. I'm here for 2 men, and that's it. You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa. Very funny.
Right, can't stay too far from this guy here.
I am free again.
Like, the one accompanying us only exists to bring us back to Louisa, that's it.
Gun in his face a few minutes ago. I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his
Like, we can be quite far from him, but still have to be careful.
My friend, and you barely managed that.
Yeah, I can go ahead now. I was probably a bit too slow there, but it's better to play it safe than fail the checkpoint. Right. Now it's time for the longest mission in the game. And we're going to do a nice little waypoint for it here. Because with this waypoint, we can just be like one step to the right of the mission marker and then it starts. Like that. So yeah, Mexican Caesar. The longest mission in the run. So it's about 12 minutes long, I think. If I'm correct.
Yeah, average Red Dead 2 split length.
So half of it consists of this stagecoach ride here. The other half consists of a train ride.
That's a good thing, wouldn't you?
But you do
Because-
get a toilet break in this.
Yeah, if you really need a piss, then it's the best time to do it. Well, after you kill everyone, that is. There is a couple of strats in this mission you can do to save a little bit of time. But apart from that, there's literally nothing else you can do. You just have to wait.
That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
Soldado, ¿quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking
So
about
that guy
rebels,
then
man,
in
and
Spanish was
armies.
just explaining how
So important.
the rebels have got like new recruits now, and that's why there's so many of them coming after us.
You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong.
We're gonna get ambushed again in a second.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the
And then we will find our train that we have to transport across the land.
Would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Allende says he knows where Javier Escuela is, we're doing what he asked. I thought you obeyed orders.
It's another ambush.
It's just me and you, partner!
Hijos de puta!
Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
So, gonna whistle for my horse here because the first strat that I'm gonna do is
What is your
I'm
weapon
gonna
of
go
choice?
to the yellow marker that's on the map now, a bit earlier
Full
than
of weapons. Which
than
is your
anyone
favorite
would
front
casually.
line, man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is? We are close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad
So that's
feeling
like the
about
first
that.
strat you can
Tell
do.
me, why are you here?
Doesn't save too much time, but it still matters.
1,000 pesos and
Really.
Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that?
The second
before you have
strat is
fulfilled your
saves a lot more
obligations?
time,
Do not take me for a fool.
but that's like towards the
Giving you
end.
no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of
First,
you.
we have to get
Most
to
American
Chuparosa,
vigilantes come here to help
which is
the
the same
rebels.
town we met
It is
Landon Ricketts
strange
in.
you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen
Right,
many
gonna get
favors
on my
come
horse
my-
now.
What are you doing?
After he gets up.
Move
Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to get off a stagecoach while it's going at close to full speed, because you'll just ragdoll on the wheel. But there it didn't matter because I'm just waiting for him anyway, right now. So yeah, get to where the cutscene trigger is.
Get behind that gun. I am not taking any chances.
Yeah, we have to kill a load of enemies with this Gatling gun. They're gonna ambush us on horseback.
Pull the trigger.
So we'll be killing quite a few horses as well.
I've used one of these
So if you
before.
don't like animal brutality, you'd probably want to
We have already
look
been
away
ambushed. Our squad is made
during
up
this
of new
mission.
recruits and the 2 men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
I'll be absolutely
Yeah, well,
gunning them
I
down.
wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic
Because
by
it's
the
useful to
seaside
stop
myself.
enemies from jumping on the train.
Over there!
Right, here we go.
They best give me a square after this. I'm telling you.
Worry about that later. We'll pull them back. Keep them away
Yeah,
from
it's
the
going to be
people.
like this for a few minutes now.
We will all be slaughtered.
So yeah, the train engine has help as well, like on Civilization at any price. It's basically like a classic GTA escort mission. You just have to protect the like the main target of the mission itself.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing it casually, I tried shooting the train engine with the Gatling gun. And you can actually damage it yourself.
Really?
Yeah, you can, like, if you actually shoot it with the Gatling gun, you can damage it. And it goes like really quickly. It only takes a couple of bullets and it's done.
Wait, so it's the engine itself, not the guy driving it?
Yeah.
I
yeah,
always thought it was the guy driving the train who has the health.
Oh.
That's
Well,
interesting.
it's been a while since that happened, so maybe I'm misremembering it. But...
Right, at this point now, after this tunnel, they're going to start jumping on the train, which I don't want.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Because if you kill any Mexican soldiers accidentally during this mission, you can actually get a wanted level, which somehow doesn't fail the mission. But if your bounty climbs after a certain amount, then you can have like bounty hunters coming after you, which prevents you from starting a mission, which would not be good at all. So I'm just trying to be careful of who to shoot here. Because whenever you break the law during a mission normally, you just fail it. But for some reason here, you don't. You just get a wanted level, then like you have like a bounty placed on your head as well. And people start coming after you. I'd rather just have this mission skipped entirely somehow. That'd be nice. Still yet to find something that truly breaks the game, though, to its knees. I do wonder if it'll ever happen. Yeah, it's easier said than done. Right, so that's everyone dead now. I'm just gonna wait until Captain Espinosa here starts talking. Then I can get off the train and use my horse for the second strat of this mission.
Yeah, the end of this mission is a bit jank. You can soft lock or fail. No, you can soft lock, right?
Yeah, there's a soft lock where if you go towards the last marker before his dialogue begins, then it doesn't let you progress at all.
Yeah, this has happened to me.
Yeah, it happened to me the one time as well, because I never knew it could happen. It was just like a learning matter at that point.
So once you get off, we just whistle for the horse, and then we
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back.
I'm gonna stay right here.
stay there.
No. Till I find a squealer, he's more used to me alive.
Wait till he starts talking again when the train stops. I'm actually gonna kill my horse before finishing the mission as well.
Yeah. Why are you killing your horse?
I'll explain why right now. It's because I want to get to this next mission while on foot. So, if I was to keep my horse alive there, I would be arriving at DeSanta's mission while on horseback, which makes less time pass, which would mean I would not make it on time. So the solution is to kill your horse right there before finishing the mission. So yeah.
I like that solution.
Yeah, amazing. That's good.
Follow me. A wagon has already been
So I can use a deed anyway to get a new one.
Exactly, yeah, we get it for free again.
Right, I've gone to Chuparosa yet again. And this time, it's because, DeSanta claims that he's found Javier Escuela and Bill Williamson. And we're gonna find out if that's the case.
Surely this works, right?
Yeah, like, surely he's telling the truth? No, he isn't, because, we appear to be tied up now.
We're zombies.
That was on earlier. That was on earlier, mate. You
You
missed
should
it.
have been here earlier, yeah.
Yeah. You missed a good race where it was pretty close because, like, Mexico was really fucking bad. So you managed
For
to
you,
catch
yeah.
up a little bit.
And the IPB.
Yeah, GG on that again as well.
Thank you.
Okay. So
You not do the dynamite throw?
no, it's not worth it because you still have to kill 2 people outside the building before you can go in.
Okay.
So we're not going to work for DeSanta anymore because he betrayed us, and we're going to get revenge on him soon enough. But first, we're going to go back to Louisa and do Father Abraham. This is where we're going to go to an ambush setup point so we can kill some more soldiers. Got some dynamite here as well.
It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. Do you have experience with explosives?
A little.
Whistle for my horse so he can be
Good.
near
Because we
me
do not. You will man the
in
detonator.
time.
My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John.
Yeah, we're meant to blow up a whole wagon train, or like a train of wagons. But we don't have to do that. We still have to place the dynamite. We don't have to explode it, though.
Yeah, the idea is to like think about where you're placing dynamite here for the ambush, but you actually can just put them anywhere you want. So I'm just putting them right here
This
because
is good.
we're not even going to use it
Another one
anyway.
here. Set the last one here.
And the reason why we're not going to use it is because there's a detonator here,
They are
but
coming.
we can skip having to use it by going outside here and then just shoot anywhere, and then they'll start coming towards us. So no need to wait for them at all. I'm gonna stay here, and I'll explain why after the mission. Just gonna play it safe here. Oh, there's another guy somewhere. That's not good. Oh, where the fuck is he?
Ooh.
Hopefully he
hell?
doesn't die. Okay, that's fine.
Whoa.
So, at the end of this mission, I want my horse here so I can end up at the next Reyes mission on horseback. So when I kill everybody, I have to race my horse towards, like, where I'm standing right now and whistle for it. Because if the horse is too far away, then it won't work. Yeah, that was an unlucky, like, enemy over there, just not doing anything.
Looked like he was almost glitched or something. Like that.
Yeah, there's... I don't know what it is, man. So here we have the Great Mexican Train Robbery, and look at this horse up there. Like, what the hell?
It's just enjoying the view.
Yeah, I noticed it in the cutscene. I was like, hang on, was that there? Let me see. Yeah, it is.
Not exactly.
So yeah, the Great Mexican Train Robbery. It's a reference to the famous train robbery that happened in 1962 in England.
First to know when I kill you, I promise.
So yeah, good historical reference there. We're just gonna rob a train, basically, from the army.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them. And I will.
Or is it 63? 62 or 63, that'll happen.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I think it was one of them years.
Friends, I promise. Just give me time.
And it was in England,
Yeah,
you say?
yeah.
Right.
Because it was one of the
We ran in the same
like the
gang
biggest
together.
train robberies ever.
Called Dutch. We were all
Right.
bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us and turned you into criminals.
So they just put the title, they just changed the title here and just put Mexican instead.
And we gave the money to people who needed it more. So he was a revolutionary.
So
too.
we're gonna go to Chuparosa for a third time in a
He saw
row
that the system
to rob this
was
train.
rotten, the good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless. Make America what he felt it was supposed to be. I like
We also get throwing knives during this mission for the first time, which we're gonna use in Chuparosa.
Once I'm done with them two, in the end, he went insane. Lost faith.
Couple of moments of stealth. in the run as well, like here and later on.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous. Jealous? Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido. A bullfight? No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me. Remind me to stay away from men with guitars. In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication.
Yeah, this mission like also features a very boring horse ride in the beginning, because for some reason, Reyes is not going the direct way onto Chuparosa. Like he goes he goes all the way around.
Yeah, it's you could have easily gone like this way all the way up this hill, but no.
Yeah.
Just take the longest way, why not? Like, Chuparosa is literally there, like, you could have just gone that way.
That and Sanchez, of course. Who? General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then he's mierda, you're slowing us down, Marston. That's a very specific example, Abraham. Es una marioneta. How do you say a puppet? Everything.
So here's the train that we're gonna rob.
He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Carajo, cuidado, John. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez. A what? A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead.
Can make this a little bit faster by going ahead here. Because the checkpoint trigger depends on where Reyes is. So you have to like wait a little bit until he's close enough.
Wait here while I create a distraction.
Just gonna wait for him to distract these two here. Because if you get spotted, then everybody literally just tanks your health straight away. So it's better to use stealth here instead. Just gonna use the throwing knives right now. Especially this guy up here with the Gatling gun. And you do have to kill everybody here anyway, so...
Yeah, you do, yeah.
It's not like you can skip any enemies at this moment.
Why did I never think to not use the Gatling gun for this bit?
Which one?
I always use the Gatling gun to like shoot all the enemies on the left side of the at the camp.
Yeah, oh yeah, I used to do that as well, but I figured it's just better to just shoot everybody with the repeater. So we've taken the train to another place and we're gonna crack open the safe that's inside it by blowing up the vault with dynamite. And he does actually use one dynamite from our inventory as well, so that's one of them gone. So we've got this stupid mini game now. We have to wait for these locks to vibrate. Then
Is it always the same number?
No, just RNG. Like I've had really like long ones where like the number is like on the opposite side of the dial.
Damn.
The end of this mission is interesting because I don't have to whistle for my horse to go to where I want to next. Because whenever you use the campsite here, wherever you go, you'll always be on your horse. Which is useful for this next Louisa mission because we're going to be a bit far from the mission marker. Like, in the old route, I would, like, try and steal a horse and then go to it, but now this is better because you just end up here on your horse and then you can just ride there straight away, like that. And Captain DeSantis' downfall is the mission where we're going to kill him. Well, more specifically, we're going to have someone else kill him because it's faster to not kill him. You can just run away from him and then some rebels will take care of him for us. But first we have to actually find him, and he's going to be at Sepulchro Graveyard. Jump into the market here. And now I'm going to whistle for my horse again because I'm going to use it to go to DeSanta a little bit quickly. So I can tie him up and keep him in the cutscene trigger so we don't have to pick him up later on.
Oh, very smart.
So that should be fine. So because he's lying where the next cutscene is going to happen, I don't have to move him at all. Yeah, like that.
Perfect.
And he's about to die, but we don't have to shoot him.
Yeah, we have better things to do.
So we're going to ride to a place called Casa Madrugada now. Because DeSandra just told us that Javier is there. And there's someone with us to help us. Probably the same guy from Mr. Savior Die, because it sounds like it. Wait for him to come out. Wait for him to come out. Sometimes where these guys go is really awkward.
Hey, you lady. Where's Hot?
Hey, this one now. The Gates of El Presidio is the mission where we actually find Javier Escuela.
Let's go, John. Today we will both have victory.
So what we're doing here is taking a whole stagecoach of TNT towards the gates of the fortress. So we can get inside.
launch a ruse attack.
Watch out for this stamina here on the stagecoach, because it's very low. So just let it build up a little bit. You have to really time this perfectly as well when you jump off the stagecoach.
It's very easy to fail.
Yeah, it's like you have to be really close to it for some reason. Like the stagecoach doesn't like to go very far when you jump off. Like
yeah, closer than you would think.
Yeah, like it doesn't even make sense. Like how can you be so close? Like one person might think, oh, because he's going so close, I might be blowing up, but apparently it's the opposite.
Hello, Javier. Goodbye, Javier.
Yeah, we just killed a Red Dead 2 character, just like that.
I mean, he even came to help us on the when John was injured at the beginning.
Yeah, like
John doesn't remember.
Quite a very popular background character from Red Dead 2. And we just ended his life right there.
Yeah.
You can spare him as well, but it's faster to just kill him.
Yeah.
I'm
You
pretty
have
sure
to hog tie him otherwise.
I'm pretty sure he dies anyway if you do spare him. So it doesn't really matter. Gonna use dynamite here on these stagecoaches.
Whee!
Oh, I should be explaining this. So this strat here is really good because I'm actually supposed to be using a cannon on these enemies, but you actually don't have to. You just have to trigger their spawns and then come back to the fortress. And then you can just, like, shoot them. Got a nice last kill here as well.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. That was awesome.
Yeah, a really good strat that was found by KD, if I remember correctly, as well.
That's really cool, huh?
So I know for sure it wasn't me. So I remember, like, seeing that and being like, whoa, okay, this is actually really good.
Come on, easy now.
So, the last mission of Mexico, an appointed time. So we're going to finish off whatever is left of the army. And we got another duel here. This one is really difficult to do. You have to be really accurate with your shots here. Gonna untie Reyes. Yeah, he's just said it himself there. We're just gonna overthrow the current government. Right, gonna go in here. Kill these three. Gonna free some prisoners here by shooting the locks of these cells. I just shot him. Okay, I guess nothing happens if you shoot him. That's pretty good.
Good to know. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was expecting a mission fail there, but okay.
We'll take it.
Come on.
John and small angled surfaces.
Yeah, very, like, doesn't like the angles. Don't want him getting on that Gatling gun.
Yeah, the Gatling gun will actually tear you to shreds, so...
Okay, there we go. Gonna collect some ammo here for the repeater. I won't be using it as much now because I've got this bolt action rifle from the Gates of El Presidio, which is a pretty decent gun. Very powerful. That guy just phased through the floor. Okay. Okay, so while that's happening, we wait for him to place his barrel down. Shoot him. Someone just shot me from behind. Why? Okay.
You were in the way.
Yeah, didn't die, thankfully. It was a shotgun as well. Okay, that's fine. There's going to be more enemies coming up. We just have to wait for Reyes and his dialogue here. He's going to run over here. So I like wait here until he finishes.
There are more coming up the hill. Preparados. Defenden la puerta. No dejen a nadie entrar. So much cover.
Yeah, you're encouraged to use the Gatling gun, but I'm too good for that.
Yeah.
It's just,
No need.
It's way faster to use your own gun. Because you'd have to, like, wait for them to run up the hill as well, if you do that. So I'm gonna try and spawn my horse here. Nope, never mind. Oh, wait, he's there. Oh, okay. I thought it was outside. Wow, I've never seen that before. Okay, I'll take that. I've never had him spawn, like, right behind me though before. That's actually pretty good. That's probably the best spawn to have there, actually. So, yeah, this strat here, you can get your horse and just, like, put them off straight away instead of having to chase them down. So here comes the death of General Allende and Bill Williamson. And Mexico is finished. Just sub, well, no. Almost sub 3 hours. Still decent, though. Okay, now we go to West Elizabeth, which is the richest part of New Austin. I'm gonna save here 3 times, so I can make it on time. To the time I want. 2, 3. So this is Blackwater. It's a very advanced town. And here's the closest thing we have to GTA in this run because we get to ride in a car.
Serendipity Wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and
Important to reload this pistol we've just got as well. Because there's going to be a shootout in a bit, and if we start the shootout with the pistol, you have to reload it.
Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr.
But yeah,
Finish this.
this is an automobile from 1911.
Right, let's go, Mr. Marston.
If you get a mod menu for the 360, you can actually drive cars. But they're not very good. It was probably a planned feature, but they've dropped it because they probably figured out, oh, okay, this is shit. Because horses are like better. There's an interesting feature that cars have in this game where if you flip one, like, the character will fall out because they didn't have seatbelts back then. So you'll just be like ragdolling everywhere when you flip the car.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
There's a few Red Dead 2 mods that, you know, actually like pretend to put modern cars on there, and it's just a stagecoach with
I've seen one. I've seen someone put a Lamborghini and he was like driving around Valentine. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, the problem is that if you flip it, because it's just a stagecoach, and when you flip a stagecoach, you fall off.
Yeah.
It's
My word.
yeah, you just fall out of the roof, which would make sense if it wasn't convertible, I guess.
But yeah, there's no drivable vehicles in this game at all, normally.
Now let's go. We need to get the hell off this boat. Idiot. Surrender now.
Oh, I should explain the characters now. So, we just met Edgar Ross, and he's like his partner, Agent Fordham, who they were the people who forced John to capture Bill and Javier Escuela. So now that them two are dead, we have to kill Dutch van der Linde now, who I think more people know nowadays because of Red Dead 2.
Definitely.
But yeah, he is in this game as well. And because this game is set after Red Dead 2, he's not as well off as he was.
Who's this? What in God's name is
He's like a
going on?
completely different person compared to Arthur's story in Red Dead 2.
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Nastas.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to
So
help
we got
us
a
out.
nice car ride
Plan
now
said
that we
you
can't
need 2
skip.
men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk or social secretary or some such.
Just shut your mouth.
Oh yeah, we've just rescued a guy called Nastas, who's an American Indian, and he's an informant for the government. And they thought Dutch was in that ferry hideout there, but he wasn't.
There was only Nastas who's the informant,
Yeah.
as they call him.
Right now, the car's just broke down, so we have to defend it from these people here.
Damn, that was...
We should take
Yes,
him
they
in
do,
and
actually. That's a
see what he can get out of
that's a
him.
good
Good
fact.
idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them.
Okay, now we're in
Absolutely,
Blackwater. And we're gonna meet a guy called Harold
Here we are.
McDougal,
Thank God for
who's a scientist.
So, this is the office.
I can't exactly remember why we bothered doing missions for this guy, but yeah, he's an interesting fella. And his first mission is interesting because I'm gonna set up a glitch here called Flying Glitch right now. So basically, what's happening here is I just did a bit of fuckery with throwing nice fire bottles and 2 guns, and it allows me to set up this glitch where you can actually fly across the map, and you can also do this.
It's reverse integration or regressive.
It looks funny.
Yeah, this is one of the oldest glitches this game has. It's existed since basically since the game first came out back in 2010.
Edgar Ross mentioned your unique
Like Rockstar have always tried to patch it out, but they never could, so they just gave up eventually because there was always new setups that were found.
Anyway, yes, some kind of
So it's useful for the run because we're going to be climbing some cliffs to find Dutch's hideout, but it won't go exactly as you think it will
much into everything.
because of this.
Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo.
So, without cheats, you can only do flying glitch in this game after the Great Mexican Train Robbery, because that's when you get throwing knives.
That makes sense.
But we have to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense?
So yeah, I can't use the weapon wheel right now because it'll cancel the glitch.
They evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
So basically, the way you fly is you jump. If you're on foot, you jump and then hold L2 to aim, and it'll just like have you flying in the direction you was facing. The fastest speed you can get while flying is by going at full speed with a horse, dismounting it, and then aim. Like, you'll go really fast then.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some
Life is rough in the West Midlands, yeah, mate.
anger.
He's telling me, man.
Emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor.
Clearly, you've never been to Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Oh, yeah, actually.
Easy. There's the cliffs. We'll leave the horses here and climb.
Yeah, John's lagging.
Whoa. Come on. I see a spot where
Right.
we can climb up.
First use of the flying glitch coming up.
You'll have to look for another way around. I'll meet you on the other side.
I'm gonna try and line it up here. Nice.
I'm here. I think there's a path.
So that saves quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use it again in a little while. After this shootout. Avoid the that cart of dynamite there. We'll try and quickly set the glitch up again while away from the stars. Yes, done it.
I'm hurt pretty bad. Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Nice. So yeah, I've just saved around a minute here because of that.
Yeah.
You can actually do another flying glitch after that as well, but it's the hardest strat in the run. So I'm not
safe for marathons.
I'm not brave enough to try it yet in a full run. Because like you can skip like having to climb here as well, and like fly to this marker, but the angle you have to get is like it's ridiculous. What? How did he not die then? That was two of them then as well.
Throwing knives, yeah. This guy, he likes to cause problems.
What is going on here? What?
5 throwing knives?
Like, what? I don't get this.
That's ridiculous.
I have never had that ever. No, not even like then as well. Like, okay, whatever.
Mr. Marston? Mr.
I don't know what the fuck that was then.
And it's snowing in Blackwater.
Yeah, because the game still thinks you're in tall trees for a second, so
Yeah.
it snows for a few seconds.
Where the devil is the Stas? He should be here with the horses. Where is he? Where is he? from?
Try to calm down,
Calm
Professor.
down! I've never been so excited in all my life!
Hello, Professor.
Watch this dog here.
Mr. Marston.
Because if you run over dogs with your horse while you're in a town, you get a wanted level.
This is it! Years of research!
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nostus, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlyn's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Weird bloke, man.
I'm actually a little
So we have to kill this bear here.
jitters.
No kid.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with me. It's a bear! For the love of God, kill it!
We have to wait a little bit before his HP actually activates. Got unlucky there and knocks him off his horse.
God, that was terrifying! And I say we leave before any of its friends turn up. Come on!
I was always wondering why I couldn't kill him with a single headshot with the sniper.
Yeah, it's because his health doesn't like... I don't know if it's the right word, but it doesn't like activate until a bit after the game tells you to kill him.
Whoa there.
So he's like invincible for a little bit. Oh, I got the pistol, which I'm going to use here.
Hello, gentlemen.
Yeah, high power pistol is very good.
Stay down. Keep quiet.
Oh, that was alright.
You really want
Oh,
to
never
die,
mind.
friend?
He didn't die somewhere.
Begging you! I think I've had about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I don't know about you, Professor, but I say we get the hell out of here.
Yes, let's get out of this hellhole and back to civilization.
Swap to the repeater here.
We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came
My
from.
God, I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
Getting shot at'll do that to you.
I'm completely drained. It's like my body has aged 10 years.
Yeah, so here they was trying to do a truce with Dutch's men,
I must
but
say,
it didn't get to plan.
No, they killed Nastas
Yeah, he's
in the
gone now.
cutscene.
I don't see any more. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, I guess this completes my research. Finished, done, complete. Ship the book with one sentence. The savage.
So with the time management in Blackwater as well, the reason I saved 3 times at the campsite earlier was because
On an entire
I need to do this next mission late at night, because it's only available from like 6 PM onwards till about, what is it, 5 in the morning I think. Actually, now I'm gonna do Grey Man, It's Not Always Wise, then Prodigal Son of the new route.
Well, I can safely
Yeah.
say that was the worst experience
And
of
I'm
my life.
praying that I don't get an infinite load after this.
I will never talk ill of you again.
civilization and
Can
all
that
its
happen?
glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I
Yes.
glad to be back? I'm in dire need of
Oh
a
dear.
syringe. Something to clear the mind.
I've managed to find a way to not have it happen once, so hopefully it works again.
Boy, I'll probably never
I don't
see
know
you
if it will.
again. Come on. Giddy up.
I'm crossing my fingers.
The only good thing about if it happens, I don't need a safety save because, you know, I've got an auto save already, so it's just the same thing really.
Yeah.
Yeah, this infinite load only seems to happen on PS5 for some reason.
Thank the Lord.
So I'm gonna get my horse. Not hit anyone. I'm gonna get off my horse here and just run into the marker. Yay, nice. Okay. Can keep trying that then. Because what happened before was I took my horse to the market and dismounted inside it, but
That door is the only way in
that
and
gave
out
me
of
the infinite load, so I tried this the next time,
Nobody shoots
and
a
it's
target
worked
safe.
twice now, so
Someone's coming out.
Very nice.
hopefully that's the case. Because even though it's time loss compared to riding into the market, it's not that bad either, because, you know, it's still good to do this mission before Prodigal Son, because I discovered that it prevents me from using the campsite at least one time compared to the old route. So that's a bit of a time save as well. So here, great men are not always wise. I'm just sniping some Dutch's men right now.
Watch the door.
Oh, he's trying to escape. You're not going anywhere.
Marston, headed to the bank with Hopkins.
Let's move! They'll cover the windows from up top! Over here! Marston, shoot the door open! Move in! Keep it
Needs a pistol here.
Get out of here. Head to the town hall.
Come on.
Let's check out upstairs.
There's just stairs, John. You can do it.
It's because there was a body in the way, that's why.
Ah, okay, I didn't see that one.
Climb out this window.
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on, let's find the bastard.
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
I just got two duels spawn
Let's just
there as well.
say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me. So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
Kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
So we have to go to Tall Trees now to
Who the hell are you fellas?
try and
anyway?
catch Dutch.
Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
I have the authority.
'Cause it's like a important moment of the story where he's at the bank with John and he sees him for the first time ever since Red Dead 2.
Requires a little more skill and finesse. Come on. Look,
Yeah, the two missions that we have available to us here, this one and Prodigal Son, are encounters with Dutch.
Right, I'm gonna stay here. Hopefully he pops his head out. Because I want to be quite far from the mission marker before it ends. So hopefully I can use the campsite straight away.
Dutch, Marston?
He got a...
There we go. Because if you killed the last enemy too close to the last marker, then the game still thinks you're in combat, so you want that you use it. Like on Frenchman, Welshman, and Irishman earlier. Gonna fast travel to the train here because it's faster than going to McDougal's marker. Because again, prevents a longer load from happening. Oh, I almost fell off.
do something!
Oh dear.
He's going to kill me!
One more move, and he's a dead man.
Christ alive, how many are there?
Right.
Completely surrounded!
So, Dutch wants to kidnap the professor. But we're not gonna let that happen. Please do something. There we go.
I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it. The horses should be in an alleyway down here.
Go! Whoa!
Unbelievable. All right, get us out of this hellhole.
Oh, and now we have to follow McDougal to Manzanita Post.
Whoa there!
Head for Manzanita Post. I'm taking the first train out of here. This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong.
Because he wants to get out of the
You know, I
state or the country, whatever. He just wants to get out of here.
romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know.
Just gonna kill a few more enemies, then that'll be...
Please, I'll leave and never come back.
It's also very easy to lose track of where you're going when you shoot these enemies. It's happened to me quite a few times.
Yeah, you just have to...
Believe I was wrong all these years.
You have to try and prepare where the horse is going before you
Yeah.
turn around.
They
Exactly,
are
yeah.
savages.
Especially on this next wave of enemies, because as soon as you kill them, you can just, like, ride ahead then
What has it done?
to the last cutscene.
Land they'd lived on for hundreds of years.
So I'm gonna use the
Own good.
pistol there to try and kill everybody quickly.
Farmers. They were given religion. Hurry! All of them.
The hell is he doing all the way over there?
Right here. Let's go. What are you gonna do now?
Get as far away from here as humanly possible. Back to where people eat with knives and forks. And don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other.
Is this train gonna be there
Whoa.
at the end? Because if it is, that's bad.
My research is complete.
Or is that the train for the mission? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I've never noticed it as well as I did just then, so...
I thought it always was there, to be honest.
Yeah, it is, yeah, because that's the train he gets on. I just never noticed before, really, for some reason. Okay, and you will know the truth is the next mission. Which is taking place on a machine gun. But it's not any Gatling gun that we've used before. It's a it's like a modern military style gun. I think it's called a Browning, actually.
What's the word, Captain?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a Browning gun, I think.
Let's get in
It's
position
a lot better than the Gatling guns because it has a faster rate of fire, it's more powerful. Kills enemies faster, basically, which is what we want.
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
I wonder if I'll get the early trigger again like I did in my PB. Like, when I kill a couple of these enemies here.
Everybody stay alert.
Because I didn't get this dialogue line that you normally do at the start. So maybe that's the key.
Targets on the horizon. Fire at will.
Yeah, look at that. Look how quick that is. I don't know why this happens now.
Huh.
I've literally just skipped like almost every single spawn there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got this in my PB as well. That's when my mind was blown away. Like, fucking hell, hang on a minute. I've just like saved an actual minute for no reason.
Yeah.
We have to follow them into the woods.
Yeah, it must be a PS5 only thing, because I've never seen it before this.
I can hardly hold on.
Just shut up and try, Fordham. Look out behind those rocks.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Like, what the hell?
Kill those bastards.
What the hell is going on?
Okay. Up there.
Hold them off.
Yeah, and because of this as well, some of the enemies aren't spawning right now, so that skips some of their spawns as well.
We should have done this a long
Yeah, I think if you there's a dialogue line right at the start of the car ride. If you don't get that, I think that's the key to like skipping all those enemies at the start.
Maybe, yeah.
But I just don't know why it happens. That's the problem. I guess maybe when you play the game for a certain amount of time is my only guess, like I am today.
about that work.
Because I bet if I was to replay this mission from the main menu, I bet it would be normal then. But yeah, it is a really good thing because it just could stand like a minute of like unnecessary shooting.
Yeah, definitely.
So here's the last mission of West Elizabeth, and the truth will set you free. So we're gonna go to Kochine, which is Dutchie's home, and we're gonna get him. So the convoy there, you don't have to follow at all, thankfully. Otherwise, it would be a really long horse. It'll probably be, I think it's the longest horse ride in the game if you follow them. But thankfully, you don't have to at all. You can just go ahead as far as you want.
One of those not many freedoms that we have in this game.
Yeah, this game has similar mission design to Red Dead 2, but obviously you have a lot more freedom in what you want to do. Well, this tree. Yeah, I should have picked up more speed before jumping. But it's fine. As long as the horse survives that, it doesn't matter. Right, this mission is quite difficult. Especially as a new runner. Because everybody is using really powerful weapons against you, so pretty easy to die if you're not careful. So I'm going to use the rifle here. And I'll be using the pistol in a little bit as well. Oh, this is bad. The way they was running towards me then. Okay. That's fine now. I should have, like, stayed back a little bit, but thankfully they didn't shoot me as much as I thought they would. I'm gonna kill these here. Wait for these three to come take cover. Shoot them with that TNT. Right, I'm gonna use the pistol here. Because you've got these enemies trying to run past me. But I'm not gonna let them. There we go.
Yeah, the pistol has an insane rate of fire.
Yeah, very powerful as well.
This is it, man. Let's get that gate down. Keep them covered now, Marston.
I've got no ammo for it, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, you run out of ammo for that so quickly, so it's enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, that last guy's being weird. I might have to kill him with dynamite. Oh no, he's here. Okay. Yeah, that last enemy likes to get stuck sometimes, so I've had runs where I've had to kill him with dynamite just to finish him off. So we got the boss fight with Dutch, and all you have to do is shoot one of the lanterns up there. Here's the man himself. So now we just chase him down, really.
I ain't like you.
So yeah, this here is literally his gaff. Just a fucking cave. So John doesn't actually kill Dutch here. He just commits suicide by falling off the cliff.
Can't erase the past, John. That's where you're wrong.
Oh, I just got shot there. That's not good. Because the game thinks I'm in combat now, so I have to wait a little bit.
Oh, that's why you can't fast travel straight away.
Yeah, yeah. If he shoots you, this happens. I'm pretty sure now it's because you have to have your gun out, but I didn't in that specific moment. So I think that was my mistake more than anything. So I'm pretty sure that is the reason now. You have to have a gun out when you chase him, or else he just shoots you. So now we come to the last segment of the run, which is Marston's Ranch. The absolute worst part as well. Because it's the return of herding missions as well, just to top it off.
How do you do, sir?
And just some other fucking just ridiculous stuff that only happens in this part. So the first one, the Outlaws return. We're gonna herd some cows from McFarlane's ranch to here, which is Beach's Hope.
And of course that's gonna go well, isn't it?
Yeah, the herding in Marston's ranch is really, really bad compared to the beginning of the game. Because the cows are more prone to, like, not listen to anything you do.
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was
So with us is John's son, Jack.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe. to
Because
be here
he's
by
finally
yourself.
got his family back now, because
I know, they're okay.
he fulfilled his promise to the government. He got Bill, Javier and Dutch.
Government man one day.
So now he gets to
I'd rather you chose
live with them again, and I'm sure it'll be a happy
Don't fall
ending.
behind.
Of course. What else would happen?
There's a small chance I can get a mission fail here when I reach this cutscene. Because like I said on this port, the herding is broken, so some of the cows could be very far away immediately before we even started it.
Easy. John Marston. Oh,
Question, is the
got it.
the route on the oh, wow.
take care now,
Yeah.
Mr. McFarlane. Good luck.
Exactly predicted that as well.
Yeah. Well, at least it's a immediate one. So it's
Yeah,
not-
the checkpoint is very short as well, so
Yeah.
thankfully I don't have to ride all the way back.
Get 'em moving.
What was she gonna say then, sorry?
is the route where you go over the train tracks to McFarlane's ranch, over the railway bridge as well? Is that not done anymore? Or did you ever do that?
Are you on about Old Friends New Problems?
Stay together,
No. In this mission, you go up to like above the Pacific Union Railway camp. Just follow the railway line and
Oh,
follow
okay.
it. Uh, follow it over the bridge. And go to not Emerald Ranch. That's Red Dead 2. McFarlane's Ranch.
No, I've never tried that actually.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Come on,
Wait,
Uh,
have you? I don't remember you doing that.
I did that, yeah.
yeah. Say hello to
I must have
Mr.
not remembered when I watched you runs.
Ah,
Yeah.
the arrogance of youth. It gets a little further,
I
but
did
he knows
that
best
for
his son.
Looks like you got him under control. I bet you back the call.
Nice to see you again, Mr.
So does that skip the
wow.
enemy spawns then, or?
Come on, come on, come on.
What do you mean on the way back?
Yeah,
no, on
yeah.
the way back you have to take this route. It's just on the way, like you can see the railway bridge in the background there, on the left.
Let's go, let's go.
I know which one you mean now. I thought you meant the one that's by Pacific Union.
Son, just lead 'em
No.
the
Yeah, you're on about the one up there, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, I get you now.
No,
No, I've never tried that. Wait, how the fuck did you manage to do that?
Get going. Come on.
Just
Let's move.
Because
Go
that bridge is like really fucking thin.
go up to
Keep it moving. Move.
near Manzanita Post, get on the train tracks. Or like go up the track to Manzanita Post, get on the train tracks and just follow it.
Oh right, okay.
The only thing that's happened to me once though is that Jack fell.
Oh, he fell off the
fell
bridge.
off.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move, move. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move.
I'll have to see that. I don't remember you doing that at all. It must have been a race on PB, surely.
Well, I haven't played this game in a while, but yeah, I have.
Yeah,
I've
like
done it in...
yeah, the runs I've watched of you, like the earlier ones, definitely not. But
Come on.
Yeah, maybe not the earlier ones, but I've definitely done it for the last few attempts.
You all right?
okay, so I'm gonna skip some dialogue here by running away from Jack,
All right. Let's round up.
because they'll have like a long conversation
Head left
otherwise.
towards home.
I know where I'm going, Paul.
So now we can take these cows back.
Get going. Come on. Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Move it. Keep it moving. Move. Let's go. Move it up.
Okay. Need to keep an eye on what's in front of me now.
Forward.
Like this tree. Oh no, this rock. Didn't see that.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay, maybe I can lose him. No, he's gonna come back.
Move. Move. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. No stopping. Let's go.
Okay, this is a bit awkward. Because of that last cow being behind.
Move. Let's go. All right. Now lead him into the pen. Move on. Move on.
I need to reroute this chapter as well. I should have made a save file at the end of an appointed time or something. But
Did real good.
I'll do it another time.
Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. That's a
I'd
fine
wager
hunt
this
we
is
got
not your,
ourselves.
So we're ranchers now.
not the last run you do.
Did a good job, son. Nice shot.
It actually will be for a good while.
Oh right.
Yeah, because I'm like revamping my setup and stuff, so plus new internet as well.
Fair
Just
enough.
sorting some things out in the meantime.
How do you do?
What about Hundo? Any plans for Hundo?
Nah, not right now, man. I just say I got the time anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I forgot a new strat you can do here. Instead of what I'm doing right now, you can actually get on Jack's horse and he'll go towards
Come on,
yours.
let's go.
Yeah, I got shown that recently and I just forgot
Let's go.
that it
When you
existed.
find something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make
Oh
a
well.
kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
These missions are really annoying because you have this dog called Rufus, and you have to follow him everywhere. And when you go too far ahead of him, he'll slow down. And if you run into him, he can slow down as well, so you have to keep out of his way. Yeah, nice. Those guys absolutely blitzed him.
I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time you meet.
There won't be a next time.
Yeah,
Promises, Paul.
I'll be doing a Dead Nightmare ESA, obviously, if he gets in, but apart from that, like, this is it from me for a good while.
Slow down. Whoa, whoa.
Fair enough.
Right. Let's start going ahead now. So this mission involves us killing some elk. And a very useful thing you can do in this game is skipping the skinning animation for animals. Like that. So you just park your horse on top of a corpse and then you can collect like the meat and the skin from the animal, but like it still looks like it hasn't been skinned. Like still got the resources from it. Very useful straight in Hundo as well, because that category involves a lot of skinning different animals for the challenges and stuff like that. Saves a lot of time.
Confirm.
Really easy to do, just put your horse on top of the corpse, that's it. I'm gonna play it safe here with Rufus. Should be fine. Yeah. More elk to kill. Hope Jack goes to the one-on-one. I wonder.
I don't know why you have. Why do you have to kill all three when you're only gonna skin one?
I wonder. Okay, what if I stay here?
I've tried that before. It doesn't work.
Mate, what a move that would have been. Like
I've tried that before. It did not work.
I literally just came with it now as well. Like, man, imagine if it did.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I love Rufus in the background right there as well, just absolutely fucking monging out.
Rufus is a good boy.
Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, I've got to use dynamite.
Come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post with Manzanita.
So, this is the only time in the run that we actually fail a mission for our benefit.
Come on.
Because it brings us closer to Manzanita Post. I'm sure more can be found, but I haven't managed to find one yet.
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
Interesting.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
Normally, I'd use a knife on Jack's horse. Because before he skins the elk, I, like, stand next to it.
Hey, mister.
But because I was trying to improvise, then it didn't work out, so I had to use dynamite on it. Sport some dynamite there as well. For pestilence. I don't think I needed to. I think I had some actually. I don't know what. Wait.
No, you have one left.
Wait a minute. Why is he not getting on his horse? What the hell is going on? Wait, what's going on? What? I don't understand this.
He's just sitting down.
Yeah, because the game thinks I didn't get on my horse for the next marker. What? It's a good thing I noticed that, because I would have failed then if I carried on.
Never you mind.
I've never seen that before either.
Out of the stewing pot for a couple days.
And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
What a joke that was.
Come on.
Oh, these rocks here as
That
well.
was so much fun. I can't run.
Right,
Howdy, Paul.
wait for his next mission to come up. Wolves, dogs, and sons. We're just gonna kill some wolves this time. We can make it a bit faster as well by not going where Rufus is for some of the mission.
Come on.
I can shoot, and you know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time? Paul! Oh, what's this bad
Easy.
stuff?
Come on.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, it just sounds like a good story, that's all.
It really ain't. He died in a bar fight. At least, that's what they told me.
Cards or women?
I ain't sure. Probably both. Definitely liquor. Drank like a camel after a long walk.
Uncle says most fights are caused by poker or women.
Well, he'd know, that's for sure.
Nice eagle. Just sitting there chilling.
Uncle really your uncle?
No, at least I sincerely hope not. He's
America.
probably lost people's
Oh, another
yeah.
another
Why do
one
you
there.
call him uncle then?
He's always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a kid.
He was old when I was a kid.
Just in
son.
case you didn't know you were in
Must have some
America.
purpose for keeping him on this earth.
Yeah, freedom
Picked up a
and
scent.
whatever.
Yeah. Whoa there. Go get him, boy. Slow it up now.
Okay, gonna follow Rufus to the first pack of wolves. If he wants to actually start moving. Okay, thanks.
Slow up. That's it,
Just
boy.
start going towards them now.
Yeah.
Gonna use the shotgun because it's very powerful to use against wolves. Have to go really close to them now. Okay, now I'm gonna ignore Rufus and just go straight to the second pack of wolves.
Good work.
Because sometimes he can take a really, really long route to the other wolves. And you don't want that, you just want to go to where they are, which is right here, instead. Have to be careful, they don't touch my horse, because they can kill it.
Go. All right. We should head.
Can ignore Jack as well, just ride back home as soon as as fast as we can.
All we did was kill a few wolves.
Well, I read a book about a father and son who robbed banks. What arm will it? That was his name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it though. John and Jack Mashun, most wanted men in the West.
And what about your
Oh,
mom?
slow down too much here.
I mean, we still come home.
Too many
You live in a
things in the way.
God damn this population
ain't no way to
density.
live life.
Yeah, just turn it all off. When it comes to PC, we can just
You'll have
do
a
whatever we
farm
want
of your
then.
own.
Yeah.
Right?
Which will happen in the year 2000 and fucking never.
I wonder if I'll still be alive then.
Okay, now we go speak to Abigail.
Come on.
And we try and do one of the best strats in the run. Hopefully.
I'm looking forward to see that.
Shortest mission in the game as well. We just have to protect our crops from some crows. Oh, look at that, mate. Fucking sick. Look at that.
How about that stew?
Mate, I did it that quickly. The objective didn't even disappear.
That's pretty cool.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm happy I got that, especially in a marathon run as well.
We got a telegram.
So yeah, for some reason, the game lets you use Deadeye with dynamite. So you can use it on one of the crows there. And it has to go in a very, very specific place on the corn tower. Because the way that mission works is you can't just kill any of the crows. You have to kill the ones that are attacking the corn. So the game like gives like certain crows like, I don't know how to say it, like it gives them it gives them like a role in their code to like, okay, this one has to attack the corn and the other ones are just flying around. And with that dynamite throw, I managed to kill every single crow that was attacking the tower, so it's a really nice skip there. Unfortunately, you can't get it 100% consistently because it depends on which crow you tag with Deadeye as well, stuff like that. Yeah, it's always nice to see when it happens.
Yeah.
How did she save your life anyway?
In contrast to that madness, here we have a nice little stagecoach ride to McFarlane's Ranch. Because we're gonna drop off some corn to Bonnie.
Yeah, final time to see Bonnie.
Yeah, John's being a little simp.
Yeah, it's quite implied that Bonnie is interested in John Marston, but he's married.
What the hell is he doing? Mate, he was out to get me, then he was.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
This camera angle is weird with this stagecoach as well. Like, it's only for this mission, it's like this.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyway.
The McFarlanes are good people.
She did blood better than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
Nice beaver.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us some
I do like a good
Nice
beat.
beaver.
on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again?
Just remembered some 3 pedestrian dialogue there.
Ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Young man.
See that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we live.
Oh, Dan.
that doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no.
It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us
Oh, okay.
alone
I think
now?
it's fine.
Whole gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it?
Oh, no, it's because I've got so much honor now.
Until they decide
Like,
love and
little
justice?
crimes like that I can do. Like the once and it's fine.
Believing I could get out. Maybe
Oh.
Dad, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect.
Yeah, when you reach a certain point in your honor or fame, you can like do the tiniest amount of crimes like once
If we have to start again 100
every so often and nothing happens.
we were.
Because I'm like near a town there, like I could have failed easily by hitting him off his horse.
Yeah. Get a wanted level. Which is a big no-no.
Right, gonna get to Jack again, except Jack's not here because he's ran away to tall trees to try and kill a bear because he's an idiot, and we have to rescue him with our dog Rufus. Thankfully, Rufus isn't much of a problem on this mission because we just have to wait until he's past a certain point, then we can run away from him. I'm gonna equip this sniper as well because we're gonna be killing a bear, so it's the best weapon to use against one. Very dangerous animal. Oh, nice beaver.
That's it. Good boy. Come on. What is it, Rufus? Are we close? Come on, Rufus. Find Jack. Let's go.
Okay, no.
Let's go.
Because Jack is on this cliff here. Yeah, that's in Nicotti Rock. Here's Jack. Just snipe the bear in one shot. Now we take Jack back home. Have to be really careful with your speed here, or else you can either have you or your horse die.
Be alive, you stupid boy. What I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty.
I would argue it's worse if your horse dies, because
This is my fault? You did so
Yeah,
Then you have to kill yourself to
you'd
respawn.
rather fail the checkpoint.
By getting
Yeah.
yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son,
Take
I
a
ain't
shortcut
going
here.
anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time. Yeah. What's your mother gonna say?
yeah, we're coming closer to the end of the game now.
I'm not gonna save warp here because of a soft lock I got in my PB.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go to the bed, save 3 times. Yeah, Uncle's mark is there, so that's how I know it's fine. Because in my PB, I did a save warp here, and it like soft locked the game,
Okay.
which only seems to happen on PS5 for some reason. So that's something else I have to look out for, but thankfully I didn't get it here.
It's the final herding mission.
Yeah, and it's arguably the worst one as well. Because these cows are very volatile. I think that's the best way to describe them, because they just literally... They're absolutely fucking... like, wild and chaotic. They just don't like to listen to anything you do.
Yeah. Move on! Move on!
They like to cause more trouble when you speed them up, like I'm doing now as well.
Come on!
So,
Let's go!
I'm not going to be doing that a lot of the time with these ones.
Come on!
Because they tend to behave more when you're just like riding with them and not just like rushing them. Of course this one gets stuck. Come on. Alright. I'm just gonna ride with them now. Slowly. So at a certain point there's going to be an explosion because a train robbery will be happening. And the game gives you a choice of whether to save the train passengers or stay with the herd. We're going to stay with the herd because a lot more time is spent like having to kill everybody than going back to Uncle. I'll just majorly fucked up here as well. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is not good at all. Okay, they're all mostly together at least. Oh, well, is he still running? No, okay. Just gotta get these two. Yeah, that first part was bad, but as long as they start moving like this, it won't be as bad.
Yeah, you want to get them going in same direction.
Yeah. Just gotta pray that they don't start turning around now. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing them now.
Come on, let's go, let's go. Move it up. Forward. Come on. Move, come on. Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Get a move on. Come on, come on, come on. Stay together, you dumb animals. No stopping. Let's go. Move it.
Okay, I'm gonna use the campsite right now because the closest safe house after this mission is in Blackwater, so I can't save warp, unfortunately. The only way I could save warp is if I ride a bit closer to Beach's Hope and then have an auto-save happen by using a horse steed or something. It's not very viable with this particular route right now, though. So here's the last Uncle mission, a continual feast. We're just going to be breaking 3 horses. That's the entire mission, really.
Let's get after them.
Got some walls here. Don't know if they'll attack me. No, okay.
Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time? What happened to you?
What were you gonna do?
Yeah, for some reason, like, dangerous animals like wolves and cougars don't attack you while you're on Beach's Hope. Like, they like to behave themselves.
Real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Just have to stay with Uncle for a little bit.
Anybody else's work.
Come on, getting old.
Right, should be fine here.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years. Let's go.
Right, so hopefully I get some good RNG here with the location of the other horses when I break one. That would be nice.
I got you. That's it. You were wild.
That's more like it.
If my horse wasn't there,
Will you shut up? Let's go.
okay, I could still... No. Too late. If my horse was closer... Okay, this is alright, actually. That's still better than normal.
Calm down.
Yeah, they managed to stay there when I was breaking the first one. That's decent.
Calm it down. Nearly there. Lean into it. There you go. Relax now. Come on. Nearly got it.
Yeah, very riveting gameplay right there at the end.
Yeah, you still have to be careful though, because
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
these horses take so long to break compared to the other ones early in the run. Oh, if I can cut these off here. Okay, maybe that one. Oh no. It's because I went up like a hill, so the lasso went way off that target then. Okay, this wasn't bad, to be honest.
No, it wasn't terrible. Definitely not.
It's all right. I got you now. Uncork that bronc, boy. You got him now, John. Use your knees, you woman. That's it.
It's where my horse is. That's been the main problem this mission. So far away.
Uncork that bronc, boy. Show it who's boss. Easy. There you go. There you go.
Is this your second or third horse?
It's the last one now.
Oh.
I think that's
Coming
enough
up to the
for
end of
now.
the mission.
Let's get him back to the ranch.
Just have to go back to Beach's Hope.
Easy. Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep. Howdy, partner.
Right, get off my horse here. So we're gonna start the last enemy that shall be destroyed.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately,
Best get that gun.
the US Army is trying to kill us because they haven't exactly fulfilled their promise of letting John live if he killed Javier, Bill, and Dutch.
Get in there. There'll be more coming.
Because they want him dead as well.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do now?
See, he was part of that gang, so it's just a way of them getting rid of him.
They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
You can try and snipe a couple here, but that wasn't very good.
You ain't gonna take us.
Hopefully they all come towards me right now. Which they have.
Uncle.
Yeah, Uncle's about to die right now as well.
Well, as long as that's the only casualty in this mission, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a happy ending here.
Definitely.
Well, maybe not if I... Okay. Yeah, I fucked up the dead eye then on that.
Hang in there, Uncle. I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Yeah, can we get an F in the chat for Uncle?
For the barn.
Because he's gone. Gonna snipe these here.
Don't make me kill you. Stay down. Nobody moves till I say so.
So I got a bit of RNG with these spawns here.
Now, quick.
Because
Run for
these
it.
last few soldiers
All right,
can
you're
just come
covered.
from anywhere.
Go, go.
Hopefully I'll get some good spawns. Like that, that's spawn.
Now, quick. Run for it.
Why are you doing this?
Oh my god.
Keep firing. Don't let him get too close. All right, you're covered. Now
Right. So at this point, it's not a happy ending after all, because John is surrendering to them. You can kill as many people here as you can before he dies, but it's better to just kill one person, so it makes it a little bit faster.
Did you hear that?
So rest in peace, John there, and
Yeah.
now we control Jack for a few seconds and go back to the farm. Wow,
I don't
okay.
think we have time to rest.
Don't jump over that then. Interestingly, that horse has infinite stamina for some reason, which is quite useful. And yeah, now we're playing as Jack himself. 3 years after John dies, even though he doesn't look like 3 years older at all. Looks more like fucking 10.
Yeah. Supposed to be 17 years old here.
Yeah, I think. Gonna get my warhorse here. So, all of the story missions are done, but the run's not over yet because we have to do one more mission to trigger the credits. And it's a side mission called Remember My Family, where Jack is gonna get revenge on John's death by killing Edgar Ross. So we just fast travel to the different segments the mission has. And the last thing we do is going to be a duel, which makes the only challenging part of this mission. Whistle for my horse here, so I arrive at this next segment on horseback. So I can like park the horse right next to the guy I'm going to talk to as well, so I can have him right there and I won't have to whistle for him then. It's a nice little time save to have. Just make sure you don't run into him, or else you'll fail it. Okay, I'm gonna equip this revolver. So I don't want to use more bullets than I have to. So here's Edgar Ross.
Excuse me.
So the time's gonna stop when I finish the duel and the next cutscene happens. That's time.
GG, mate. Well played.
Yeah, not a PB, but it was
Yeah,
better than I thought it'd be.
good stuff still.
So yeah, that's Red Dead Redemption in its modern day speedrunning route. Glad I got to show it.
Yeah,
Hopefully I can improve it more in the future, that'd be nice.
I'm sure. Sure you can.
Especially with Marston's Ranch as well. So yeah, well done to all of the believers.
Wow, I lost so many channel points.
Oh, was you a Dota?
Yeah, I was playing the odds.
Oh man.
Playing the odds, you know.
You banked on every single fucking bad thing that could have happened.
Yeah, I've planned on the soft locks and all that. Alright, I think that's
Yeah, that's pretty much it now. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG. Thanks for
GG.
having me on.
Alright, GG. Pretty good run. That's pretty close to your PB, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Just some minor things happened that prevented it, but oh well, it was still good.
Yeah. Good show.
I'll take it.
All right. So we will be closing for the day. Stay tuned tomorrow morning. There will be GTA 3 100% by Anti.
Oh, nice.
See you all
go.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.